Okay, the game needed some time to load. The music is still not loaded in yet. We're still in the it's still just showing credits. But I thought, you know what? Let's greet each other first off. How is everyone going in the chat? I hope you're good. I had a great weekend. I was a little bit sick and I'm still not fully recovered. So I really hope that I won't have to stop the stream sooner or anything because I'm coughing or something. But as of now, I think I'm gonna stay positive. Positive energy keeps people healthy after all, right? Okay, and with that said, the game is almost completely loaded in. Hang on. That's not the scene we're using today. We are using this scene. I've edited this one a little bit. I hope this one is going to be a little bit better. It's always a little bit difficult to find enough space. Wow, that's too loud. Oh no. I hope it's not too loud to you. Hang on, I'll edit this real quick. There we go. Okay, I think that should be a little bit better. Okay. Now I lost my point. Well, I've edited the scene. It's always a little bit difficult to find space for everything because I want you to see the chat, I want you to see the face cam for reaction stuff and all, but I also want you to see this game, the most important thing, right? Shiny, how's it going? Hi! How's your weekend been? Ooh. Oh yeah, it was so very cold. Oh, it's very funny that both in Chris Tales and in Tales of Arise, we're at the cold areas right now. It's a tragedy. I'm not much of a person that enjoys the cold weather. Well, you played JoJo a lot. What a surprise! And you're still doing. Oh, that's awesome. So we're playing together in a way. Yeah, we just last week we just beat the boss that was here. I think we can just continue, right? I think so. Wait, what? How? What do you mean? How I defeated the boss? Ooh, look, first cutscene. What a surprise!
どうしたっていうの？
血の匂いがする。これは
ズーグルがこんなに。どういうこと？
同士討ちには見えない。一体何を。
What the shit? Bruh, I just had a boss battle.
まさかこれを全部一人で。
Scary.
"何者だったのかしら?"
ひょっとしてあれがこの国のスルドガナベルトなのか。
スルドが一人で外をうろつくとも思えないけど、それにレナ人がズグルを殺す理由がないわ。
何にせよ顔を合わせなくて正解だったみたいだ。見ろよ、すべて人たちただものじゃない。大丈夫か？
あ、うん。
今はジルファを追おう。
Okay. But why did he do that though?
それにしても
Did he do that to
恐
help
ろしいや
us?
つだったな。
I mean, it is a big help that we don't have to fight them ourselves.
わからない。あんなやつ見たことないよ。
And the thing, Shiny, why I said it's almost like we're playing together. Didn't you do that as a kid? That you invited your friends over and you played different games but together in one room? Like sitting next to each other? Just playing together, enjoying each other's company like that? We tend to do that with my best friend. Howdy! How's it going? I'm good, how are you? You just missed a very, very creepy cutscene. That was one cool dude, but also a little scary the way he looked at us. But he did choose not to fight us. I was a little scared that the other boss was not the real boss and now he was going to attack us. You played always the same game? Oh, youths to die. Wow. That looked cool, the way it glitched in like that. It was pretty nice.
あれがシスロ伝だよ。
あの光は何なんだ。街を照らしているわけじゃなさそうだが。
あれがこの国のすべて。言ってみればわかるよ。
どうしたんだ。
ビエゾを倒した矢先に現れたリンウェル。たまたま村で敵の一員として居合わせたジルファの息子。村から逃げた私たちを追ってこなかった蛇の目。これは本当に偶然なの？
罠だっていうのか。
そんな、私は精霊術のことがなければ疑うところだけど、それは考えにくいわね。自覚のない駒かもしれないけど。
狙いは何だ。ジルファを捕まえるためか。
わからない。ただあまりにできすぎているというだけ。考えても仕方ないわ。どのみち私たちはスルドの元に行くのだし。どうやって入るの？え？まさか蛇の巣に正門から堂々と入るわけじゃないんでしょ？町のそばの泉、その近くに抜け穴がある。そこから入れるよ。野宿は嫌なの
？Just to make this stream educational again, Musko, by the way, is Japanese for sun, which Shion just mentioned. Man, Shiny, give it your all. Defeat him. Make him eat the dust. And you know, it's just working in this cold morning. It's cold. I didn't expect your place to be colder than ours. It's not cold over here. Actually, we have a very sunny morning. Which is pretty cool. I hope the weather stays like this. Tomorrow is election day, so I'm hoping for better weather because I really have to leave the house tomorrow, even though I kind of don't want to.
フルルが入るのね。短冊のような服も新鮮だわ。ダナにもそんな衣装があったなんて。見ないでよ。気に障ることを言ったかしら。
照れてるんだと思うぞ。
It's so nice. I like how the girls are getting closer together. Xion is quite a character. It's hard to get around her. So I'm very, very happy that she is able to make the effort to connect at least a little bit. Anyway, we have a little skit, so let's watch that. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Huh. Again, wrong button. Wait, which one was it again? Oh. Yeah. Forgot the controller, sorry.
こんな土地でよく人間が暮らしていけるものね。
ああ、こう何もかも雪に覆われてちゃ苦労も多そうだ。よく見えない上に歩くのだって一苦労だし。
カラグリアだって変だよ。岩だらけで埃っぽいし、そこら中燃えてるし。
燃えてるのが変か。考えたこともなかったな。厄介者くらいにしか思ってなかった。
この国では火は命をつなぐ大切なものだよ。薪になる木もそう。
ひょっとして太陽も珍しかったのか？
珍しいどころか、カラグリアに行くまで言い伝えでしか知らなかったよ。あんなに熱くて容赦ない明るさだなんて思わなかった。でも他の国じゃあれが当たり前なんだね。
ところ変われば何が当たり前かも変わるってことか。なんだか不思議な話だな。
Aww, kind of feel sad for her. I can't imagine how it must be to be living without ever seeing the sun at all. Let's eat some mushrooms.
我ながら上出来だ。
That moment when your enemy just blocks everything. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. Last time we were talking to Shion, so maybe we should talk to Rinwell this time.
リンウェル、ちょっと話そう。
Aww. I really do want to spend more time with Shion though. I don't know, ever since I've seen the first trailer, I already shipped Elfin and Shion, so I don't think there is any other ship possible. It's kind of like Inatsuki no Yona. There are other options you could ship Yona with, but honestly, who's ever gonna beat Huck? It's just not possible. Let's face reality here. Let's see if we can forge a weapon. I would really love to do that if we can. This one, for example, looks really, really nice. And it has enhanced artist, which is also pretty cool. The Gale Wing. You're in my ear while I work. Aww. Don't worry, I like to be background noise as well. I'm very honored that you chose me. There are so many other things that you could have done, so I'm very glad. The Ground Fang is pretty cool, and I could learn the Ground Fang Arte, which is sounds very nice, but the other one is far stronger. And I do have to say, I don't enjoy the Ground Artist all that much, so maybe we should just skip it and craft this one instead. It looks very nice. It looks kind of like the Elven swords from Skyrim a little bit. I feel, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I kind of remember them very similar to this one. Ooh, that one looks nice. I cannot afford it, but it looks nice. Bizarre Megacore is missing. And there we have Demi-Human Talon that is missing. But this one looks far nicer. Look at this. Finally, no more whole host. Very well done, Shiny. You have freed the world. Oh, I don't have anything else to work with. That's too bad. Do I have anything else to sell? I don't remember. I think I can sell the sword now. And that's it. Yeah. Do you need items? I don't think I need any items. I had quite a lot. No, I cannot enhance anything, but can I craft anything new? No, I don't think I need any of this right now. But there's something else I wanted to have a look. Haha, look at Elfin, he's so happy. That's always so nice, you know, when Elfin is always so happy about getting new things. He's so thankful. Elfin is really a great guy. I wanted to go and look through outfits, actually. The costumes. Can I not use the DLC ones? I can use it in black. In black it's pretty nice as well. Yeah, you know what? There you go. Oh, that looks nice. But... Ooh, I can make different customs. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Attachments. I have a lot of new stuff from the olds. But I don't know. The thing is, I'm not much of a fan if they wear those animal ears all the time. I mean, I do have to admit, they look kind of funny. Oh, you don't really see the docktail behind her hair. The wings are pretty neat. Ooh, and I can even use the weapon skin. That's pretty neat. No, I have the hairpin. The hairpin is pretty nice. But I don't understand why I cannot use the DLC stuff. Well, I'll have a look later. For now, we'll just stick with the costumes that we have done. Okay. Yeah, let's...
そっちに何かあると言いたいみたいだな。
Another owl. The forest? The owl forest? What does that mean? I mean, that was very obvious. Usually the owls are pretty hard to find, but this time, they're making it quite easy. I'm teleported? Why that? And why didn't the owl make weird noises? Usually they...
お友達がいるの?
Where am I? Maybe we shouldn't have ate the mushrooms. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm teleporting back. I'm so stupid. Well, that's not really news, I know, but still. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. We wanted to explore this time. But, you know, I just enjoy those loading screens so much that I thought, you know what? Give me 2.
お友達がいるの?
どうなってるんだ。急に様子が変わったぞ。
雪が消えて寒くもないわ。一体ここは？
なんか奥にでかいのがいるぞ。
Okay, he's walking on his own now. Is this King and Queen Owl?
フクロウなのか。
フルルも警戒してないし危険はなさそうだよ。
Well,
近づいてみるか。
they do not look hostile.
油断するなよ。
Approach the large owl. Okay. Me lord? The music is kind of funny here. What? What is this junk? Okay. Midnight Battleground. Okay. So I can change his clothes into emo as well.
いきなり物をよこしたりして
Looks nice.
どういうつもりかしら。
あのフクロウ。ひょっとして。
前に助けたフクロウだよ。
This is so weird.
さっきのはお礼のつもりかな。仲間を助けたことへの。
Okay.
おふん。
Do I get more stuff?
フルルと比べて大きいだけでな
Would
く
be pretty nice.
なんていうか妙に立派ね。
案外フクロウの王様だったりしてな。
なら隣にいるのはさしずめ女王かしら。
女王。
どう
That
見ても
was
つ
my
がい
guess
だ
as
もの。
well, so for me that makes sense. Everything's so bright and colorful. It's actually pretty nice here.
フクロウたちの住処か。
こんな広い場所なのに、私たちがあのフクロウを助けるまで2羽だけで暮らしてたのかな。
もういないと思ってた仲間がいた。その上王様と女王様までいたんだ。案外探せばもっと他にもいるかもしれない。リンウェルだって世界の隅々まで探したわけじゃないだろ。
それはそうだね。ねえフルル、もっと仲間を見つけてさ、この場所を教えてあげようよ。旅のついででいいからダメかな。
構わないさ。たくさん見つけてやろう。
ありがとう。
Well, that was the plan anyway. They get us very unique stuff after all, and I kind of really want to collect all of
なん
this.
でもない。さ、行こう。
行きましょう。Oh, thanks for asking, Nito, by the way. It was a little bit worse, but then it got better again. I don't know, but at the moment I'm good. Thanks for asking. Okay, that was kind of bizarre, not gonna lie. What is this? Light strike. Owl astral energy. What? But that sounds actually pretty useful. I mean, it increases each time when we find an owl. Oh no, I said it. Why do I say bizarre so often? I really do not intend to make a JoJo reference, really. I'm not planning this out, but for some reason, I just use this word very often. And thank you, Nito. I'm very glad too. I was a little bit worried in the morning when the cough was still very bad that I might not be able to do a stream. But, oh no, Shiny. Shiny's going all over it again. Oh no. We activated the full Shiny mode now. Shiny's going full on JoJo. Do you not have any JoJo emotes, by the way? Maybe I should create some. For Twitch. Examine. Old tree. I bet this tree would make for a good old perch. Okay, I did not find any here, though. Okay, there's some missing here. Looks like still... Oh, okay. Now I can check whether or not I found all the owls in one area, and I guess those are the ones from the starting area. And I did not find all of them, I guess. I don't know how many there need to be on one tray, but there seem to be some missing. That's too bad. I kind of had the feeling that we might have found one of them. Oh, poor Shiny, you don't have any JoJo emotes. I will create some for Twitch, just for you. And maybe I'll create some for Discord as well. You know, why do I have Photoshop? The pure purpose of it is to create some JoJo emojis. I mean, what else would I have it for, right? Happy shiny noises. Aww. You see, sometimes I just know how I can make people happy. I'll work on that. I'll have something prepared for next week. I don't know if I can use custom emojis yet in Twitch though. I think you need to be Twitch partner first before you can implement them in your own chat. But I'll have a look into it. Because, you know, I was trying to add my own emojis, but it didn't work, but I didn't read too much into it, honestly. I was just clicking around for like 10 minutes, and then I was like, you know what, later. But now I have a new reason. You know, because next time, when anyone in the chat uses the word bizarre, you can go full-on JoJo meme. Yeah, I think so too, right? Yeah, I need to. But I can do some for Discord. I can do that. Oh, really? I'm pretty close to that. I have like 40 something followers actually, and I have 2.5 viewers average. So I'm pretty close to that. I haven't looked into it that much. Maybe I shouldn't admit this, but I haven't. But I'm pretty close. And oh my god, we have some celebrity guest again. Hi, how are you? How's it going? Oh my god, they're gone! Yeet them! That was so cool! Did you see how he just yeeted the wolves up into the sky? Like, launch them big time! Ooh, that was cool! And Shiny can play as Kira, that's pretty neat. We were just talking about him the other day, right? And now you can play as him, that's pretty nice. Can I jump down there? I kinda wanna jump down there. Oh, Cillian is... Do I pronounce your name right, by the way, when I say Cillian? I would pronounce it that way, but I'm not sure if that's pronounced correctly. Please correct me if that's wrong. And you're tired. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you can rest a little bit later today. And take it easy on those wolves. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. Animal cruelty is right there. But what can I do? They're attacking me. I have to defend myself. Oh no, Shiny. Shiny's at it again. Come on. Go, come on. Woo! It's pretty cool. We are very over leveled, I feel. You do not pronounce it correctly, but that's how most people would say it. Okay, how would you prefer it to be pronounced? I would like to pronounce it the way that you like it. And by the way, I'm going to jump. I need to find out if... Oh, there's no fall damage at all. But I kind of like to jump off of those edges. I don't know. I kind of feel like they're pretty cool. Yes, perfect. Like the word silent, but without the T. So silent. Silent? Is that okay? I'll try to keep that in mind. Maybe I should write this down. It took me like 2 months to remember that shiny wants to be pronounced shiny and not shinny. Because for some reason I was like, this is like from the Japanese name Shin, and then an E sound at the end. So it might be better to write this down. Silent. Okay, there we go. You can play as 2 Kiras. How is that possible? How can you be two Kiras at once? Come get me. But if you can't remember it, then I'll accept anything you say. Many people put an extra Cillian and say Cillian. Okay. Well, you know, if someone pronounces my name wrong, I'm not mad or anything too, but I think it's always good to make an effort at least. I mean, I'm very thankful that you will forgive me if I do make some mistakes here and there. But, I want to be a little bit better. I want to improve. And besides, pronunciation is very important to me. I love it when I can make them attack like this. I'm fully into the controls again. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed this. Can I swim? Sometimes I can, sometimes I cannot. don't understand why he would swim in here. Honestly, this looks so cold. This, that can't be healthy. Ooh, look, there's an old... one is like 3 days older and has another name that is a secret. What? Shiny? What? What are you talking about? That sounds very complicated. And Neo, I can call you Tim. Okay, I'll remember that. Why can I not examine? There we go. Wolf tail. Yes. Nice. It's basically the same like the dog's tail, but in a different color. But I don't complain. You can call me Wizuko. No! Don't steal my name! Besides, that would be very weird. It would feel like talking to myself in third person. That's very... What is this? I might be in trouble. He looks very big and scary. And he's not very impressed with my attacks either. Oh, it's okay-ish though. Ooh, I went all in on that one. But he wasn't that bad though. I thought he would be much stronger. There we go! Woo! Have you ever been in ice water? Yes, I have. Actually, there is a Russian tradition where you would, when the snow starts to melt, you would swim in the melted water. And I have done this once. It was very tough though, and I wasn't staying in the water for a long time. I was in there for like, I don't know, I think that was the longest minute ever to me. But don't believe my brother if he says that that was just 10 seconds. It was definitely longer than 10 seconds, definitely. Ice water has been in me. Too much information. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, ice cream is basically iced water or slash iced milk, so... Drink? I know that you meant drinking. I was just kidding. I wasn't... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't thought that you would take it that serious. Could I get some healing, please, Shio? Thank you very much. I don't know why, but for some reason, whenever I yell at her that I need some healing, I would, for some reason, get some. Even though I have no control over her like that. I mean, I could make her do it, yes, but that's not why she did it. Oh no, no, please don't report me. Please don't. I was just kidding. I'm sorry, I won't do that again. I'm a good girl now. I'm good. Besides... Oh wait, you were not involved in this tweet. Then you don't know. Then never mind. I'm not always, though. Most of the time I'm a good girl, but it's just you guys make me... Yeah, there was a tweet recently that everyone else got the point and were laughing about it, and they all understood what this picture was referring to, and I was like, what is this? I don't understand. And I was the stupid person to ask, and the explanation was kind of embarrassing. Ask BB, he knows. He was involved in the tweet. Oh, Nito saw it. Oh, yes, the pipe. I did not see that way. And I still don't. Aw, now you're curious. Well, now you got all the information you need to find it, I guess. Oh man. What are you doing to me? Not so innocent, we just proved that it's not that innocent. Or at least not always. Sometimes I have my shit together, but most of the times I don't. Oh wait, there are apples. Apples are so freaking rare in this game. There we go. But I don't understand why there are apples here. Like, I was wondering last time as well, why in this snowy area there are tomatoes, apples, salad, or lettuce. I'm sorry, it's not really salad yet, but it's lettuce. And that's weird to me because those plants, those vegetables actually need a lot of sun to grow and warm, but it's freaking cold and there's no sun at all here. So I don't understand why they would put those vegetables here. I kind of feel like there must be a deeper reason to it, but maybe I'm overanalyzing. I don't know. You bombed Jotaro to death. Well, that's a little bit overreacting, but okay. But on the other hand, he deserved it. Well, actually, he didn't. But I think if you think about it hard enough, you will find more than enough reasons to bomb anyone. If you really want to. I mean, that's the only explanation I basically have for some people doing the stuff they do. Okay, I'll go and check my artist real quick. Because I have a new one, and I kind of really... There we go, lightning first, was it? No, that's the new one. That's the one from the blade. Hang on. Gale Wing. Oh, can I not use it yet, maybe? Maybe I have to learn it from the weapon first, before I can actually use it. But he already used it in battle. Gale Wing, where is it? It's not here. Why is it not here? I have to look into it later then. Just accept it. I'll just accept it for now. You won our challenge? Oh no. What do you mean? Which challenge? Oh. Silent, thank you for sticking by. Thank you for coming by. It was nice having you. And see you around.
なんとかね。でもみんなとはぐれちゃって。
他のみんなは引き返してきた。二人ズーグルにやられたが。だがお前が無事でよかった。そちらの二人は
カラグリアから連れてきたんだ。アルフェンとシオンだよ。
カラグリアにたどり着けたのかって二人だけか。他は
ちょっといろいろあって、その辺はみんなのところで説明するから。
分かった。みんな聞きたいはずだ。急ぐといい。町を出入りするときはこの抜け穴を使え。間違っても正門を通ろうとするんじゃないぞ。
Oh, no, wrong scene. There we go. Okay, which challenge are you referring to, Nito? Hang on, I need to have a look at the map real quick. I got the owl, I got the chest, so I've been all here. But I kinda can't believe that there's only one owl here. This is such a big area. I kinda feel like there should be more than one. Maybe I should have another look up there. Yeah, come on, let's have a look. Never mind. They're not really interested in me at all, you know. I'm attacking them and they just continue walking. There we go. Really well again. Oh, I missed. Wait, I wanted him to do another one with Xiao, and then we would have both in one fight. Would have been
凄まじい
nice.
精霊力だった。
バッチリ炊き込んでたよ。
I kind of like how they get closer and all. I really enjoy that about all games that start like with a group of strangers getting closer and closer together and slowly becoming friends. I really like the process of getting closer. You really see them evolve a lot when you look at it that way. Bet I have to go that way anyway, sooner or later. But I just want to have a quick look around. Oh shit, the Pillar Men are now my enemies. Oh no! What did you do to upset them? They always say, choose your friends wisely, but choose your enemies wiser.
次はそっちを手伝うぞ。
ありがとう。お願い。
小物に時間はかけてられないわ。
Fighting is so much fun. I had an argument recently with a friend. He's also playing Tales of Arise.
行きましょう。
Unfortunately though,
問題ない。
he's not enjoying the game. I enjoy the gameplay a lot. I feel super powerful. I feel like the gameplay is rather simple, but at the same time there's a lot of different things that you can use and a lot of mechanics that can get very complicated if you really want to master them. And I really like this sort of system because it's something for everyone, but at the same time not necessarily too overcomplicated. And I enjoy that a lot. And then there is this feeling that this game gives you. It's just giving you off this very powerful feeling whenever you beat anyone, because everything looks so over dramatic and overly bombastic. And he doesn't enjoy that at all. I mean, fair enough. Everyone has different tastes, so I don't mean to make him see the things the way I do. But it's just so interesting to me how people feel so different about the same thing. Shiny, you did nothing. Who is supposed to believe that? Honestly, you always do something. It's part of the story mode. Yeah, okay, well, then there's not much that you could do about it.
レナには気づかれないのか。
シスロ伝は古い町だから、こういう忘れられた通路があちこちにあるみたい。でも、大声は出さない方がいいよ。いつまで見つからずに住んでるかはわからないから。
Another word that we could just hear, just to make the stream a little educational here and there. She said machi. Machi is the Japanese word for city or a town. So, the more you know. And she said old. Old in Japanese is furui. I don't know what you can do with this knowledge, but now you have it. I think after the next chapter, I will get spoiled because I already had part 1 to 5. Did you hear that? He was the clanking noise of his helmet? That was pretty cool. Well, do you want to get spoiled by the game? Or are you planning to just leave it like that then? I don't think I could do that. I would think I would be too curious. Nani? Masaka. Masaka, I've never heard, outside of anime, I have never heard anyone ever say that. This is a secret route that leads directly from the Neviera snow plains to inside Shiloden. I think she kind of pronounced it something like that. It's an underground passage that even the Snake Eyes forgot about. There's a loud echo in there, so try not to make too much noise. Okay, so he's friendly. That's something new. We didn't encounter too many friendly faces yet. You don't know. Oh no. Well, if I were in your place, I would continue playing. I would get myself spoiled because honestly, the game will surely give you some sort of experience and emotional payoff for everything. And can you really just stand there and do nothing and wait? I couldn't do that. Honestly, I couldn't. If you can, wow, that's some discipline. But I couldn't. I would be too curious. I would want to know. And besides, then you can tell us what you're going through, what you learned. You can give us even more insight. Wouldn't that be kind of... Ooh. Cutscene. Hang on, I'll give you the full screen of the city. What is the guy doing? Did you see the guy that was, I don't know, being like super close to the head of this girl? The first episode of Star Wars Visions anime has a samurai Japanese setting. Really? I cannot imagine how that works, but it sounds pretty cool. I mean, in general, I just really like Japanese settings in general, so I think... I mean, there is a Rick and Morty episode that is also very Japanese-esque, and I like that a lot too, so... I don't know. How can you hate Star Wars? Like, Star Wars is so big and so much different things you could do and watch. And I think, like for example, the Star Wars Clone Wars, in the way they are told, the storytelling, the way the characters are portrayed, is so different from how the movies are. I kind of feel like it's hard to say that you hate the whole franchise. The droid is wearing a samurai hat. What is a samurai hat? What are you referring to? Samurai... Do you mean a helmet? Because I don't know what you mean by hat. Or do you mean the hair thing that they were wearing? Top 3 things Shiny hates. Star Wars, French, Naruto. That's such a teenager thing to do. To define your personality by things that you hate instead of by things that you love. That's such a teenager thing to do. Don't worry, you're not being watched. Get going. Remember, keep your eyes straight. Don't talk to anybody and don't stop for anything along the way. Anything at all. Got it? Well, we all know that this is not gonna happen because I want to explore, I want to find hidden things, and that might kill me someday, but this is a risk I am willing to take. May not be samurai, bamboo hat. Ah, the bamboo hat. That is very funny that you refer to that as a samurai hat because it has no real samurai tradition. That's just a Japanese hat. That is actually much more often worn by farmers than warriors. But you know, folklore and the modern interpretation is a little bit different because in a lot of modern tales there is this stereotype of samurais roaming the lands, I don't know, going on quests all by themselves, which has not so much historical backup at all. Which doesn't make it bad or anything, I'm just saying it's not actually how it was. But yeah, the bamboo stray hats were a thing, but well, more for farmers than for real samurais. Excuse me, sir, I'd like to report someone for talking badly about his lordship. Tell me more. Depending on what you heard, there might be a reward in it for you. Look at this old lady. You are an old hack, aren't you? Holy shit, that reminds me of like Eastern Germany back when it was the DDR. It's that is awful. Like this guy. This is the guy from the preview. What is he doing? Don't do that in front of her face. You moron, you jerk. Stop this. Wouldn't you please consider making it just a little cheaper? I can't quite afford it at that price. You know the rules, ma'am. I can't change my wares or lower my prices no matter how much you try to haggle me. Well then, what's the point of the bazaar then? Not even I can afford to eat it either. The authorities always make off with my earnings. I'm struggling just like you are. Oh. That doesn't sound very good. That doesn't sound effective at all. No, I'm going to fight ACDC. What? How did that escalate that much? ACDC. Nido, don't say that. I'm not very educated myself too. And sometimes I have a very specific knowledge about very specific things, but then there are some things that I have like no clue about. Like when you would ask me, what are the dates for the world wars? I literally don't know. I know when, roundabout, when they have to have been, but I wouldn't be able to tell you the exact years because I literally do not know any numbers in my head. There are no numbers. Taxes are so high, I can't afford to make business. I've got to sell enough to make ends meet. Hey, don't. What? Business permits would be the least of your worries if you wound up dead. You never know where a Snake Eyes henchman might be lurking. Man, those people really have problems, and there must be an owl close by somewhere. Where's the owl? There! There you are. How do I reach you, though?
Oh. Oh.
Wait. Okay.
Oh.
Sunglasses! Oh my god! Oh, that's the agent. No, I don't want to talk about the agent. I want to examine the owl.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. Examine. Sunglasses! Nice! That owl looks very cool, not gonna lie.
There
we go. Who are you? If you've got no business here, then stay away. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Why is everything on the ground, though? I thought the city was... I didn't know that the city was underground. I'm trying to read more in my spare time. Yeah, I try to do that too. What are you reading at the moment? Or do you read anything at the moment? I better get back to work. They're kind of all saying the same thing. I mean, I get it. You're having a lot of problems here. Look at those sweet sisters carrying on the family business even after their father's been hauled off. Oh my god, they're so small. Oh shit, that is heartbreaking. That's honestly heartbreaking. Imagine being a kid this age and having to sell bread on your own because your father just got taken away. That is just tragic. I'm not slacking off, I swear. I'll go back to work, okay? They're so young. They're too young. They are far too young to have to endure this. Right now, I'm reading a medieval fantasy series about a monster hunter, a rogue war veteran, and a kid sorcerer teaming up and defending countries. That sounds very interesting. I'm intrigued. What's the name of the book? It sounds very cool. I haven't read many novels lately. I wanted to catch up with a lot of classics, so I was reading a lot of classic German literature, like Iphigenia of Taurus, stuff like that. Oh, hi! Sebastian! Raiders, welcome! Just in time for a cutscene.
よく戻った。じゃあの二人は。
大丈夫。
よし、中でメネックが待っている。話はそこで聞こう。
By the way, I've changed Shion's outfit. She is now wearing the black outfit. If you guys would prefer her in her white outfit, just let me know. We can change the outfit anytime. I personally thought the black one looks pretty neat, but
私が銀の剣代表のメネックだ。
you look very
カラ
evil.
グリアからよく来てくれたと言いたいところだが、私の目に狂いがなければそちらの女性はレナ人ではないかね。捕虜を連れ歩いているにしても随分自由にさせているようだ。
別に捕虜じゃない。
どうか気を悪くしないでもらいたいのだが、我々としては神経質にならざるを得ないのだ。ただでさえ同胞の裏切りに警戒しなければならないのに、レナ人とは。
何度も危険な目に遭いながら一緒にここまで来た。彼女を追い出すなら俺もここにはいられない。
わかった。この常闇の国では信用ほど軽い言葉もないが、信じよう。遠路来てくれたのに失礼なことを言った。許してほしい。早速だが力を貸してほしい。我々は蛇の目の摘発強化のために息も絶え絶えのありさまだ。使いを送ったのも窮状に耐えかねた末の決断だった。
俺たちもそのつもりで来た。そのための手段もある。ただその前にやらなければならないことがある。
Yeah, we need to save our friend too.
君たちの指導者を助け出したいと。
He's not
こちら
just
の
our
事情なのは
leader.
分かっている。だが
いや、元はといえば我々の要請で来たのが原因だ。やれることはしよう。その上で力を貸してもらえれば文句はない。ただ蛇の目に捕まったとなれば、奴らの本部で厳しい尋問を受ける可能性がある。あるいは投光器での危険な労働か。いずれにせよ居場所をつかむ必要があるな。君たちも行くならリンウェルに案内させよう。ただくれぐれも目立たないように気をつけたまえ。敵は蛇の目だけでなくダナの住民の中にも潜んでいる。君の態度から察するに、そのジルファというのは大した人物らしいな。私も会ってみたくな
Why
った。
does he look so very, very evil? I don't know. The way he looks at us, the way that he looks at everyone, he really looks evil. I don't know. I have a hard time trusting him. I mean, he is all about mistrusting us, but honestly, I don't understand. We are much more trustworthy than his weird snake eyes. Thanks, Needle, for the recommendation, by the way. I'll definitely look into this book. It sounds very interesting, not gonna lie. And I'm glad, Sebastian, that you like her outfit. But if you want to see her in the white one, just let me know. While we're at it, actually, we can have a look at his new armor. There we go, we can dress up him in black as well. We're going full on emo now. There we go. You see? Oh, nice. Now he has less of a Witcher and more of an anime protagonist, I think. But honestly, we are on a sneaky mission. I mean, the black outfits kind of fit.
今日は屋根の下で休めそうね。
You died because you you... Oh no. Oh, poor Shiny. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But what will you do? You just have to get up and try again. And while you do, we can have a look at the new skit that we just unlocked. There you go.
リンウェルはメネックとは長いのか？
私もそんなに昔から銀の剣にいるわけじゃないから。
One more reason to
メネ
mistrust
ック
him.
は切れ者だけど疑り深いんだ。そうじゃないと生き残れないから無理ないけどね。
そうなのか。確かに最初はそんな感じだったが、話せば分かってくれたじゃないか。
あれは意外だった。それだけ追い詰められてるってことなんだと思う。
Or
私
how
なんて
evil he
信
in
用してもらう
reality
まで
really
大
is.
変だったんだから。仕方ないんだけどね。いつ誰が裏切るかわからないし、どこに蛇の目の手先が潜んでいるかもわからないし。
どうして銀の剣に入ったんだ？リンウェルはこの町の生まれじゃないのか？ひょっとして家族を蛇の目に。
違うよ、そうじゃないから。ただほら、あまり長話してると怪しまれるよ。
What?
行こ
Why that? Is standing around prohibited or what? By the way, Sebastian, you didn't tell us how your stream was. I was asking earlier, but I didn't get any answer. Tell me, how's your stream been? And Shiny? Go. Go. And defeat him. For us, for the stream, for our team. Okay, and while you do, I'll have a look around here. We're starting to run low on food. I better get in touch with the supply team so they can find more. Yeah, that's a good idea. Great work gathering all the intel. I know how risky it is for you to get all that, but your information is always a huge help. The Snake Eyes haven't caught you sneaking around for us, have they? No, they're not aware of what I've been up to. At least, I don't think they are. I couldn't tell you why, but sometimes I can't shake the feeling they might actually be onto me and just want me to think they haven't caught me. Well, that is a strategy, right? I mean, they could just be tolerating him even though they know for sure that he's a spy. But, you know, like, there is the saying, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. I think sometimes it really is like that. You better want your enemies close so that you know what they're up to. Or better I use Yosuke and as my friend Jotaro. I have no idea about the gameplay, so I cannot really give you any advice. But I personally think Yosuke is cooler, so I would pick him. Oh, Dana, what's that smell? It's coming from you. When was the last time you had a bath, buddy? Hey, lay off, would ya? I don't smell that bad. Is that how you talk to someone who spends their days walking through the sewers, holding in what we need to keep this joint running? Well, it's... if you're working in the sewers, I guess that's one more reason to take a bath. It's not an insult then that you don't smell that nice. It's rather good to know, because you might be not be able to smell yourself that much. I never expected to see your crew running with a Reinen, I must admit. To be honest, I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with it. You might say she's on the same side as us, but you just can't trust them. But you need to. Someone needs to make a start. Sometimes you have to trust first in order to get some trust back. I mean, I know, trust is something that you need to earn, but someone needs to start. I need some new games to try out. You know, I would personally say, if you're a console gamer, if you have an Xbox or a PC and you want to play something on that, I would highly recommend to get the Game Pass, because there are a lot, and I really mean a lot of games to play, and I think that you will definitely find something that you can enjoy there. But what kind of game would you be up to? What would you like to play? What kind of game? Something with a great story, something that, I don't know, gets you in action, something that lets you design something else? What are you looking for? If you're looking to pick some intel, I suggest you visit the Central Plaza. You won't be able to just talk openly to whoever you like there, but you should at least hear some of the rumors going around. Plus, it's a good opportunity for all of you to get to know Xloden, Sloden? I have no idea how to pronounce the city. And see where things are with it for yourself. Can I rest? Yes, I would like to rest. The last mushrooms didn't do us so well. After that, we've been to a very, very weird owl sanctuary. But I think I'm gonna go for the mushrooms again. Oh my god, you killed them so fast. Holy shoot, that was fast. The other game was like, I don't know, it took you like 20 minutes or something? Holy shit, that was fast. I've only played Pokemon for like the last 3 to 4 years and lost contact with really anything else. Something relaxful, interesting plot. Ooh, I have a bunch of recommendations for that. Something relaxed. Well, what I liked to play as well was Dragon Quest Builders 2. You can play that on the Switch, and it's a pretty cool game where you can design and build. It's basically a game where you combine both elements of Final Fantasy with a great story, but also it's very relaxing in the sense that you can just build your own stuff and the gameplay is not very hard. Xenoblade 2 is also a great recommendation that is very story focused and the gameplay is very easy to get into. And the story is really, really good, really. And there are a lot of sexy waifus running around, which is always a plus for me. When you're more into smaller games, I could also recommend Edith Finch. That's like 4 hours to play through. That's pretty short, but the story is very heartfelt. It's very tragic and meaningful as well, but it's very, very sad, and the gameplay is very easy. Then there is like yeah, but it's true. I don't know if I would describe myself like that. I didn't experiment that much, but I don't know. I kind of enjoy watching waifus. Why not, you know? Why should only men enjoy that? Sexy what now? Doing what? Well, in Xenoblade 2, there are like 3 male protagonists, and I think there are like 6 or 7 female protagonists, and all of them are super sexy and hyper sexualized. I mean, like really hyper. They even had like a big debate going on because there are some things in the game, some design choices in the game that are a little bit too much, maybe. But for the eyes, it's very nice to look at. Gotta admit that.
光を作り出しているのか。
そう、鋭に逆らうダナ人をあちこちから連行してきて、あの中で働かせてるの。見せしめも兼ねてね。
ジルファもあの中にいるんだろうか。
あの光が集まる場所を見てみたいわ。案内して。
投光器の光が集まるのなんてここからだって見えるじゃないか。
もっと近くで見たいの。確かめたいことがあるから。
目立つ危険を冒してまでして何を。
行けばわかるわ。
What the hell is going on, Shiny? What the hell is going on? Things escalate so damn quickly at your end. It's wow. Okay, yeah, it's super sexual. Gonna buy it today. Oh man. Well, there is this saying going, sex sells, right? Well, I guess that's pretty correct, isn't it? I think that more modest girls can be more attractive. I mean, look at Shion, for example. I think she is also very sexualized. You cannot, I mean, like, this is not battleware. You cannot tell me that any woman would honestly go to war dressed like this. Like, no, this is not going to happen. But I think, like, this is okay. This is the right amount of being sexualized. It's pretty. I would like to wear this. But there is a certain, or that one. This is also pretty sexualized. Like, she is living in a very, very cold environment. There's no way a woman would choose an outfit where the shoulders are basically naked. And, I mean, I personally like to see the thighs, but it's very unrealistic. And then we have this guy, who honestly, I mean, yeah, he's a little bit sexualized. I can't argue with that. But he is not in the same way the others are. But I'm okay with that. That's okay-ish. But there are some games that are taking it too far. Especially one of those Nier Automata games are pretty extreme with the amount of sexualization of like female characters. Anyway, let's get back to another subject real quick and have a look at the skit.
怪しいと思われたらすぐ通報されるから。
蛇の目だけじゃなく、褒美目当てのダナ人もいるんだったな。その割には結構通りに人がいるな。家に閉じこもってる方が安全じゃないのか。
あまり閉じこもりすぎてると、それはそれで隠れて何かしてるって疑われるからね。
疑われる前に疑うことで疑われずに済むか。やるせないな。なるべく人通りの少ないところを。おい、シオン。
ただでさえ私たちは見慣れない姿をしているのよ。なら逆に堂々としている方が怪しまれないわ。キョロキョロしないで、ちゃんと目的地があるって顔で歩きなさい。
コソコソするのは性に合わないってこと？これだからレナは。
レナだからどうかは知らないが、一理あるのも確かだ。どの道身動き取れないんじゃ意味がない。追いかけよう。
Yeah, she is absolutely right. You will stick out of the crowd much easier if you look like confused or that you don't know where you're going. You'll much easier blend in if you look busy and just do your thing. People are not all that interested in other people, if you're really honest. Nito, I don't know if it's concerning or reassuring that you exactly know how you would go, how you would prepare yourself for battle. I personally, I do not have a battle outfit. What's happening here?
みんな表情が暗いわね。
無理もない。ずっと夜の下で暮らしてるんだ。気がめいりもするさ。
蛇の目もうろついてるからね。笑うとか大声とか、とにかく目立つのは命取りだから。
Yeah, you killed. That's so extreme. It's so unnecessarily extreme. Is taking in embedded weaklings good for businesses? Most of them just run errands, but there's a few gems among them. Sometimes you get kids with real talent. Taking them in makes your job easier. Oh, I would really like to punch you in this one area that doesn't seem to be protected at all for some reason. But on the other hand, maybe because there's nothing there. Anyway, Shiny also has a battle outfit, I guess. You would just wear something like every other soldier. Or in a normal fight, just my normal clothes. I have to say that my normal clothes would not really be very suitable for a fight, because I more often than not wear high heels, actually. I'm a high heels kind of girl. I like to wear them. Especially because I'm so small. I like to look a little bit bigger. Taller, not bigger. I don't want to look bigger, I want to look taller. And that's why I wear high heels. And, yeah. That they are not very, practical. But I've never thought about what I would wear to a fight. I got a tip that you are plotting a revolt. But that's crazy. There must be some mistake. It's the floodlights for you. Come along now. What are you looking at? You want to be on the floodlights too? Aww. I don't need something like that. I'm a tall guy. I know, Shiny, you're already taller than I am. Okay, that gate's on lockdown. You're really a tall guy, but you know what? As a girl, I kind of like being small. I did not like it when I was younger, but as a girl, it's pretty cool because I can wear high heels, and even when I'm around smaller guys, I'm still smaller than them. And that looks pretty nice. If I was a tall girl, I couldn't wear them, and I think I would regret that. I mean, not that you have much control over it, but you know what I mean, I think. I've dreamed of being tall and attractive my whole life. But a small, sunky guy can be intimidating too, right? They can be, but I'm not sure why you would want to be intimidating. I kind of like people that do not look intimidating. I mean, you wouldn't want to scare people off, would you? Walk outside and people give you the hairy eyeball? Is that a saying? Hairy eyeball? Why? How can an eyeball be hairy? What? This sounds so weird. Stay indoors and they suspect you. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, huh? In battle, you gotta look the part. Or maybe you don't. You know, like, in a lot of anime, a lot of hero protagonists look like they couldn't hurt a fly, but then all of a sudden they go full-on badass. Like Bolin, for example, from Avatar. It's not an anime per se, but it has some anime-esque aesthetic to it. And Bolin is such a sweet boy. He's so sweet and funny, and and his hair is very nice, and he looks like he's always the funny guy. But then, in the battle, he uses this to his advantage. People tend to underestimate him, and that's why they get their butts kicked. Someone will find an excuse to report you no matter what you do. It'll be like that with a lot of things. Well, I'm 47. Well, height is not the only thing that is intimidating after all, Shiny. There are a lot of people that are very tall, but they are not intimidating. What would you say I look like? Well, I did not find you intimidating. But it's hard to tell. I did not see you in person after all. So, I'm not sure how I would describe it yet. But you have something very kind in your face. Something that I think is very admirable. And I kind of like that. I like that when people look kind and friendly. That's what I think is more important. I don't need anyone looking intimidating. Besides, I think everyone can look intimidating. I think that's easier. Well, or at least it's easier for men. I think women don't look too intimidating too easy. Ooh, another cutscene.
Oi!
Oh, it's not really a cutscene. Well, then I'll stay in the picture. Hey there, miss. Yes? What is it? I've received reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? That doesn't look good, Elfin. You're not conspiring with any rebels, are you? What? Perish the thought! I have young children to look after, kids whose parents were sent to work floodlights. Is that so? Well, I've heard it all before, lady. I'm sending you to the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get there. No, please. Who's going to take care of them if I'm not around to help them? Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take them in to begin with. What an asshole! You... Come with me. That's how you get shipped off. It doesn't take much. That's insane! It really is insane! I mean, he doesn't even really have proof! He was just talking... Here's your reward. You are a jerk, asshole. Why? Why would you do that to her? She was so kind and was caring for those kids and in...
Why?
Do you know what you just did?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Alpha, no. That woman you turned in was looking after kids who had no parents. So, what's it to me? You asshole! How could you say that? My parents got sent to the floodlights too, you know? They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can to make ends meet. That doesn't mean you can simply... Then you feed us. Come on, get us some food. I'm waiting, damn it. Kinda understand that, but why would you... I mean, it's just so terrible. I mean, can you really sleep and be happy with yourself knowing that the only reason that you live the way you do is by sacrificing someone else? I shouldn't have yelled like that. Elephant. Sorry about that, Rinwell. Let's get out of here. We have a realm to save, and Zephyr. That's tough. I don't like this city. The sooner we are out of here, the better. I mean, look at this. This is so unnecessarily cruel. I don't like this place. I want to get out of here. Where do I have to go? Come on. Just want to know real quick. Okay, that's where we need to go. I'll fast travel real quick because I don't want to go the same lane twice. Once was enough. Sis, why did Mom and Daddy get taken away? Did they do something bad? No, they didn't. Mommy and Daddy did nothing wrong. Remember that. I can't wait to destroy everything here. Honestly, I can't wait to just destroy the entire thing. Leave nothing. Absolutely nothing. Burn it. Burn it to a crisp, Elfin.
光を注いでいるんだわ。
光、精霊力が。そうか。だからこの国は昼でもこんなに暗いんだな。闇に覆われて。
闇というより光の欠如というべきでしょう。
光の欠如？
光がなくなれば暗くなるでしょう。
どう違うんだ？
精霊力としての光があるように闇もあるということよ。知らないの？いいこと。精霊力には属性というものがある。それが地水火風、そして闇と光の6つ。ただ闇はレナにしかないし、光はダナにしかないから、スルドブリガでも集めるのは地水火風光の5種類だけよ。
本当だよ。だから私は闇の精霊力を扱えないし、反対にレナは全員光を使えない。
例外があるとすれば光のマスターコアを持つここのスルトくらいでしょうね。
とにかくカラグリアで火を集めていたように、ここでは光を集めているってことか。
大昔は シスロディアにも昼と夜があったんだって。でも300年かけてシスロ殿から国中にあの暗闇が広がったんだって言われてる。
昼と夜、そんなものすら奪ったっていうのか、レナは。
長居は無用よ。気取られる前に離れましょう。
Well, of course I went into savage mode. I mean, aren't you just really angry? I mean, and this is all so fucked up. And here I was thinking that, you know, light is something good, something admirable, and like, and here they are,
闇雲に回っても拉致
being
が
as
開か
evil
ない
as
な
they can.
と言って蛇の目に尋ねるわけにもいかないし、思い切って奴らの本部に忍び込むか。
そんな芸当ができるなんて初耳だわ。
あ、ねえ、あそこにいるのって。
ジルファの息子の、確かローだったな。なんだか様子が変だ。
At least he looks
何言っ
sad
てる
for
の。
what he's
手間
done.
が省けたじゃない。
あ、おい。
Well, or are you? You should be feeling miserable for what you've done.
お前ら確か何の用だ。
危害を加えるつもりはない。静かに話したいだけだ。いいか。
話せよ。
ジルファの居場所を知りたい。助けたいんだ。
なんでだ。
なんで？お父さんなんでしょ？
ああ、そうだ。親父だよ。
What?
俺を捨てやがったな。
そんな。
嘘なもんか。あいつは光目とやり合うことに夢中で、おふくろが死んだ時にすら帰ってこなかったんだ。
だからってスルドの手先として働くのか。
悪いか。あんただってそこのレナ女とつるんでるじゃないか。それに奴らがいざとなればどんなことをするか知らないとは言わせねえぞ。俺がこんな格好してるのは、せめて俺たちが受ける苦しみを最小限にするためだ。
詭弁ね。結局戦わず逃げているだけじゃない。それを何？自分だけが辛いみたいに。
てめえ
She
に何
she's
がわかるっ
always
て。
so. Well,
いいこと。あなたみたいな。
やめろ。お前とジルファの間で何があったのか俺にはわからない。だがあの村で戦った時ジルファはお前には手を出さなかった。あんなジルファを俺は見たことがない。あれはお前を傷つけたくなかったからじゃないのか。その後一人残ったのだって。俺にはジルファが意味もなく誰かを見捨てたりするとは思えない。知っていることがあるなら教えてくれ。頼む。
親父が今どこにいるかは知らない。けど近いうちに本部前の広場で見せしめに処刑するって聞いた。
処刑。
分かった。ありがとう。
なんでそうまで親父を助けようとするんだ。
ジルファは俺に剣を取る機会をくれた。考えることを教えてくれた。俺はもっとあの人から学びたい。
oh, that was intense. But I might have judged the son too soon.
広場で処刑。
I kind of forgot
私
about
たちだけで行くのは危険すぎるわ。
all the things
メ
that
リ
he
ッ
had
ク
to
に頼め
go
ば
through.
協力してくれるはずだよ。
And his thinking reminds me of
彼に相談してみ
Flynn
よ
from Tales of Vesperia, actually. He was determined to change things that were wrong from within as well. Well, he's not saying much. Kinda expected that. Well, okay, now we have an execution to stop. I have no idea where I am, though. I'm back here? How did I get here? Where do I have to go now? Central Plaza, was it? Well, let's have a look at the skit first. There you go.
う。なあ、リンウェルの魔法も精霊術の一種だって話だったけど、それにしてはレナのとは随分違って見えるのはなぜなんだ？
レナ人がどうやってるか詳しくは知らないけど、精霊力を操るのは同じだよ。やり方が違うってだけで。
呪文を唱えたり、不思議な記号を出したりするのがか。
剣の使い方にも色々あるでしょ。それと同じ。あ、属性の違いはあるよ。光はダナ、闇はレナにしかないから。
そうだったな。じゃあ、例えばリンウェルが闇の属性の魔法を使うなんてことはできないのか？
自分の中にその属性の力がないから。間接的な方法ならあるかもしれないけど、私も一族が知っていたことを全部学んだわけじゃないから。
そうか。教えてくれてありがとうな。
うん。
She didn't seem to enjoy teaching us, though. The whole light and dark thing is really bothering me. I want to end all this really soon. I just...
そっちは蛇の目が多いんだ。
Then how do I get there then? Okay, let's try the question marked stuff then. I don't know how else I could get to the Central Plaza though. It's not exactly marked as my goal, but no, it's in lockdown. Okay, where else could I go? Then maybe over the Phantom Plaza Avenue. Let's have a look if that works. I have no idea. You know, like picturing maps in my mind is like the hardest thing to do for me. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. You see, like I've already forgotten. I genuinely do not know where I am on the map. I cannot read maps at all. I don't want to go to this. I have no idea actually where I got to go. Maybe I should go back to the hideout and ask the others if they know a way. I cannot go that way. Oh wait. I didn't know that there was a side quest. I'm going to talk to the person with the side quest real quick. I walked by it, I didn't see it. But I just want to know what they want. Maybe I can do that. There you go. Have you been here before? I kind of feel like I've never seen this guy before. Maybe there was no quest when I was here. I don't remember. Anyway, let's have a look. What do you have to say? Tell me. Is something wrong? Yeah, you could say that. You know, the hidden passage that connects Shaloden to the outside world? Well, on my way back from there, I spilled some food outside the entrance. The smell of it attracted Zoigles, and now it's too dangerous to cross through that path. Not much point talking to Bregan about it either. Everyone in the Silver Swords is too busy. Okay, I'll handle it. That sounds like a big problem. The path's the only way into and out of the town at this point, right? Have the Zoigles gotten into the pathway itself? Not yet, thankfully. They've just been hanging around the entrance. Why? Are you thinking of helping? I know it's a lot to ask right now, but... It's fine. We'll take care of it. It's not something we can afford to ignore. Thank you. I really owe you. Big time. Just be careful. There's a lot of Zoigals crawling around out there. Got it. Maybe I should do that right away. I know it's kind of anticlimactic with the execution and all going on, and maybe I should hurry up doing that. But I think doing that would be helping us in the long run. Exactly because, you know, we could level up from this. And that could be very, very good for us. And I know where to go, and I don't know how I'll get to the execution thing by myself right now. I found a good job somewhere, but he won't tell me where. Maybe it's just trying to shield you from the sad or tragic truth. Big brothers be like that sometimes. Oh, hang on. That was the path, right? Yay! That was the path. Abandoned passage. Okay. Let's go there and defeat those Zygons first. I think, like, they're so funny names in the game. Like Zorgles. Like, they're so hard to pronounce. And also so weird to pronounce as well. Kind of feel like I've never heard anything that is remotely pronounced that way. Very funny to me. But maybe I'm just overreacting. I mean, I have some trouble pronouncing some stuff myself anyway, so maybe that's the issue. Not exactly. Okay, they're actually all pretty close by. Let's start with the wolves. Come here. The wolves are rather easy ones. The bigger guys up there, they are going to be a little bit tougher, but I don't think they'll give us too much trouble. Oh no, my voice. Voice breaks. That was a cool finishing move. Okay. Now, this guy, these guys are actually more than one. Oh, I was a little bit too offensive. Xiao, please heal me. Okay. Okay, exactly right. Into the attack. Ah! And Shiny, what happened at your end? Tell me. What did you do? Okay, perfect. Quite cool! Well done, girls! Ooh! Curse got knocked out by some chest? By some chest? What do you mean? Just a random chest for— oh no, tentacles. Oh, I don't like tentacles. It's not really what I'm into. I don't like them. Where did the chest come from? I mean, it's very weird. I mean, imagine on your gravestone, it's just saying he died by a chest. Like, that's just sad. Oh, you thrown it at them. Well, okay, then that makes sense, but still a sad way to go. Like, I would, if I had to die by the hand of a very, very big hero that is well known, then I would much rather prefer him to just I don't know, punch me in the face or something. Like, it's pretty sad to die because you got a stupid chest in your face. I mean, that's a very realistic way to die, but it's also a very sad one. There was one, and I had Yosuke, so he reviewed. What? What do you mean? Reviewed. There we go. Quest is done. I bet he didn't expect me to be finished with that so early. Oh, it's you all again. How did it go? Are the Zeugels gone now? Yeah. We more or less cleaned them out. You should be able to use that path again, no problem now. Great! That's a load off my back. Thanks for taking care of that. You're a good guy. I'm going to check it out then. Safe travels, everyone. That was very fast. That didn't took us very long. But I'm glad we could help. Didn't get us as much experience as I thought it might, but it's still okay. Okay. Now I have to get here, I think, right? Main quest, finding safer, talk to Menik. Oh, it says on the map. I have not seen that. I'm very not smart. Was it Central Plaza was the hideout, right? The alley. No. Is it here? No. Wait. I'll find it. Hang on. There's the hideout. I'll get there. I'll get there in my time. Oh man. I don't know. I just confused myself with the different layers of the map. I don't know. The city is not that big. Or at least it should be. It shouldn't be a problem, but for some reason I get confused what was where and which maps connected with which map. I don't know. But maybe I'm just not very smart. I never said I was, so, well, that's the thing. Okay, he thrown a barrel, onto cars, and then he repaired it? What? How? Let's get into the cutscene first.
もう少しかかりそうだ。情報なら得た。ジルファは近いうちに処刑される。連中の本部前の広場でだそうだ。なんだと？それが本当ならいつになく早いな。それだけ彼を危険視しているということか。助け出したい。力を借りたい。うん。簡単ではないが。なんとか考えてみよう。広場でやるからにはおそらく事前に告知があるはずだ。それまでに。
Okay, and I guess that's the announcement then? Oh shit.
ヘビの目だ。囲まれている。
What? Why?
まさかこいつらが。よさないか。皆、応戦だ。メネック。俺たちも戦う。いや、君たちは先に脱出するんだ。リーメル、わかるな。
うん、奥の地下水道だね。
しかし、他領から来た君たちをここで失うわけにはいかん。心配するな。少々時間を稼ぐだけだ。後で連絡する。さあ、行きたまえ。
Why would you do that? I kind of feel bad that I wouldn't trust him now. Yosuke's stand is Crazy Diamond. Oh, you meant revival. Ah, okay, I see. Understand now.
街の下にこんな通路があるなんて。
Better late than
もっと
never.
不潔かと思ったけど。
リーメル、ここは安全なのか？
いざって時の抜け道だからそのはずだけど。
そう都合よくいかないようね。
なら後から脱出してくる連中のためにもせいぜい減らしてやるさ。行こう。俺たちが来た途端敵が。
Whew,
やっぱり俺たち
okay.
のせいなのか。
考えるのは
But
後だ
we'll
よ。
be fine.
早く逃げないと。
Ooh, shit is going down now. I'm glad it does. I really want to get into the fight. But we have another skit to watch first, so let's have a look what they have to say.
街の外からの抜け穴といい、どうしてこんな通路があちこちにあるのかしら。蛇の目が人目を避けて移動するためというわけでもなさそうだけど。
遺跡じゃないよな。リンウェル知ってるか。
下水だよ。地下にあるのは凍らないようにするためだけど、大きな町なら別に珍しくないよ。
そうなのか。
カラグリアには下水とかなかったの？
知ってる限りではな。汚物だろうがなんだろうが不要なものは全部燃やしてしまうような国だった。奴隷の死体すらだ。燃料にもならないのに不思議だったが、あれも精霊力を取り出すためだったのかもな。すまない。こんな時にする話じゃなかった。
No offense, but that took a dark turn. It's kind of like the motto of the entire game. Like every time I turn, I feel like, okay, we accomplished something. Everything's better now. But then all of a sudden, it takes a dark turn. It's tragic, really, and I'm looking forward to just burning the city. I hope we burn it just like we did the other one. That thing about to cast an astrolate.
任せて。
I'll handle it. I can stand it, no problem. Ooze. Oh my god, they are cute! Rinwell's boost attack attacks an enemy with special arte that disrupts astral energy. If the enemy is hit with it while casting an arte, they'll be downed and Rinwell will steal the spell and charge it, leaving them unable to use it again for a while. Okay.
術を使いそうなやつがいたら教えて。
分かった。頼んだぞ。
What do I have to do though? Yeah. Oh wait. Ah! That is theirs? I thought that was Rinwell's doing. Is it not?
なら私が。
Ah,
妨害を頼む。
is that not what they wanted to hit an anime casting it? Oh. Haha, now I understood. Wow, that took me a while. Okay. If you see an enemy about to cast an astrolate, that is your cue to deploy Rinwell. If you hit the enemy with your boost attack as they're casting their spell, she'll steal it and be able to use it for herself. That is pretty neat. Okay. Now are we fighting for real? Oh, much like her, not to be able to attack at all. But it's good to know that she can steal them away. It's pretty cool. There we go. A good finishing move with Rinwell. I love those attacks. They're so bombastic, so over the top. I love
もっ
it.
と力が必要ね。
Ooh, what's this over there? Can I harvest the big one? It does look like it. But then I have to fight against the tentacle thingies and I don't like them. Oh well, what can you do, right? Death from above! Wait, why did she say little help? She shouldn't need any. The fight just started. Come on. We're still fine. There we go. With Xion this time. I like the one with Xion a little bit better. But I think it only because I shipped them so hard. Star Platinum, Sawuldo, Act 4, fights Zanesto Requiem over heaven. Oh my god, that sounds so unreal. Honestly, it sounds like you just came up with this. Like you were just trolling very hard. Which way should we go? Let's have a look at the other one first. Some more mushrooms, that's good. The mushroom things are pretty good for cooking. I kind of like the mushroom meals that we can have in this game. There we go. Yes! Nice! Oh, it's so much fun when he has this blazing sword. It's just... Ah, it's so much fun. I love this. But I haven't taught you all. Well, these are all stand transformations, and wow. The names, though, you must admit those names sound so... They just troll very hard, don't they? They're just all references. Wait. What's down there? There is this exclamation mark. There's a person! What is this person doing here? You shouldn't be in here! Come on. No! Why did I miss it? Oh, he died too fast. JoJo is referencing everything, and everything is referencing JoJo. Yeah, that's kind of like the point, right? Kind of like how her eyes glow up. I tried to get away from the snake eyes, only to get attacked by Zeugles. I'll have to give you this if you promise not to turn me in, please. Oh my god, Bizarre Megacross, that's exactly what I was looking for, thank you. I wanted that really bad, because we need this to... Oh no. Okay, guess I have to. But we need this to create new weapons. Oh, they're hard to dodge. Who would have thought that they were actually pretty hard? Pretty intense. Holy shit, this is concerning. Holy shit, why? Oh, I need some life bubbles. Like they can't cast even though I'm attacking them. That's not good. Okay, perfect. Now I have Rinwell filled up, so next time when they're charging, I'm in the advantage now. Oh shit. Maybe I should go back and get me a life ball, but on the other hand... Now I think if we do get a boss battle at the end, I think I'll get another chance to get me some more. Onyx cloak. Ooh. Equipment. Hang on. I guess you're wearing the cloak, right? There you go. Like, the one weep asked, is this the work of an enemy stat user? Or he told Giorno is the strongest stand user. Even in Psyche, there are JoJo references. Really? I can't think of one. And I've seen the anime more than once. I really like Psyche. Seki Kuzo is one of my favorite anime characters of all time. And I don't remember any reference. But maybe I wasn't paying much attention. I was so close.
次はこっちを手伝うぞ。
小物に時間はかけてられないわ。
ああ、どんどん倒すぞ。
存分に力を振るいなさい。
There we go. Oh. I blocked not soon enough. There we go. Ah, I told you too. Really? Then I must have forgotten about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't remember at all.
任せてくれ。
Like, which scene? Hang on. Am I going back right now? Oh no, I'm going back right now. Well, if I'm going back anyway, I could use this. And get me some more life bottles real quick. There we go. Yeah, I want to buy some life bottles. There we go. Let's go. 14. Yeah, I think this will be quite good because I don't think. Oh wait, I can actually craft new weapons as well. I have new mega cores after all. Yeah, you know what? Now I'm thinking ahead. Oh. But on the other hand, I don't have any money anymore. Oh, that was not good planning at all. Oh. Well, what can I say? I'll get there when I get there. Oh no. Could I... Yeah, I think I could do that jump. Kinda didn't expect it though. There we go. And all that for some orange gel. I don't like those creatures. I don't even know what kind of things you are, but I do not like you. Okay, last time you got me surprised, but this won't happen again. Cool. Oh shit, one more was missing. Oh no, I wasn't fast enough with Ringo. There you go. Ooh, that's very frustrating though. They require good timing. I have not quite got it now. Ooh, and we don't have much CP left either. I should be thinking more ahead. I've been to the beginning of everything just a few seconds ago. I could have been taking a nap there, but of course I didn't. What is this? Ooh, some herbs. That's awesome. Those herbs are pretty neat. Because they can enhance my there we go. They can enhance my stats permanently. Can't get close to them sometimes. And it's hard to tell which one is theirs and which one is Rinwell's attacks. I kind of can't tell them apart. Oh, which is too bad. But that's my fault.
バッチリ叩き込んでたよ。
Strange core and bizarre mega core. That is awesome. Now I can do 2 more weapons. I only need a little bit more money now. Can I make this jump? Yeah, sure. What is this? Treat. Valuable medicine spread across the area that restores 1000 HP to all enemies. Ooh, that's nice. But I'm guessing there is a strong enemy ahead if they'll give us something like that, right? I sent you 2 videos from JoJo references in Psyche. I'll have a look at that again afterwards. Peach gel. Ooh, that sounds very tasty. I kind of feel like those jellies in Tales of, they sound very, very tasty to me. I think I'm going to have a look what's down here before I get the whole healing thing. Oh, I can't mine anyway when they're around. Should have thought of that sooner. Oh, it's pretty fast. Steal it away. There we go. That was a good one. That was a really good one. And I saw One Punch Man. I saw One Punch Man has also JoJo references. Really? It does? Like, I mean, a conscious one? Are the people that made One Punch Man aware that this could be a JoJo reference? Okay, let's have a look. Can I sell something to get enough money to forge a new weapon, maybe? Maybe I could sell, like, 5 apple gels. We usually don't need so many. Yeah, okay, you know what? Yes. We're gonna do that. Now we can sell the weapons. We do not need anymore. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Okay, good. I think we're going to have a boss battle very soon. Kind of looks like boss battle territory. What did I tell you? That's boss battle territory. That's an arena for sure. Oh shit, this fucking thing is disgusting.
きっと蛇の女神の仕業だよ。
ぐずぐずしている暇はないわ。
Shit, look at his fucking mouth! No! And I bet it's one of those things that can also cast magic. Yes, of course it is. It can jump? I mean, look at this thing. It looks disgusting. You are absolutely disgusting. Ooh, shit. Thank you, Shion. Thank you very much. I could have moved. Holy shit, it's so hard to find out when to dodge. Ooh. Still too slow. You need to pay good attention to his attacks. Okay, but at least he's weak to fire, and I have a lot of fire to give you, I tell you that much. Too slow. Hang on. I'll use an apple gel real quick. Why is she so close to that thing? I kind of feel like it shouldn't be that close. Okay. Oh. Now I got the timing right, but I know I forgot to attack. There we go. Woo. What's your favorite anime of all time? That's a tough question. I think I actually have multiple ones. When it comes to action, I would choose Full Metal Alchemist as my all-time favorite. It's just a classic, and I love it, and I've watched it with everyone. When it comes to romance, I must say Planet. But I'm only saying Full Metal Alchemist because it's one of the rare animes that I've actually watched very, very often. Most animes, I've just watched them for like once or twice maximum. But when it comes to Full Metal Alchemist, I have actually watched it like 6 or 7 times. Very good. I got his spell broken. Gives me at least a little bit of time. Come on, come on. I want to destroy the core once more. That would be very neat. Come on. He attacks me so... It's amazing to me how he can jump so fast. Look at this thing! You think Toradora is the best romance anime? I cannot agree with that at all. Honestly, I've watched it too, but the best? No. No, not at all. But, I mean, everyone has different tastes, so it's perfectly fine if we do not agree. I just kind of don't see it as so... It doesn't strike me as especially romantic. Come on. Ah! Why are you jumping so freaking fast? Look at you. You shouldn't be able to do what you do. The other one are pretty fine, I'm not gonna lie. It's very weird that I'm the only one that is struggling that much. Can you still steal it? No. Should have saved it then. I don't even know what planet or whatever the anime was called. Planet, not planet. Planet. With a double N. All-time best anime is Dragon Ball, and my favorite JoJo. Yeah, I can agree on that. No, not Planet. Planet. Hang on, I'll write it in the chat. Do you not know that one? Planet. That's how it's called. That's for me, in terms of romance, I think that one is the best of all time, for me, personally. The best anime of all time, as I said, is, for me, Full Metal Alchemist. I would even say that, I mean, Dragon Ball is unique in what it is, but I kind of feel like the storytelling in Full Metal Alchemist is a little bit better, to me, to my personal opinion. But I can understand why you see it that way. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's kind of old. It was already pretty old when I watched it. And I like Chrono Crusade. That was also a very good romance anime, but it breaks your heart every time. If you like romance anime, I would recommend checking out Clannad and Chrono Crusade. Chrono Crusade is also pretty cool because it's about a nun that fights off devils, but then she falls in love with another devil. Which is pretty intense. There's a lot of fighting as well. Okay. I kind of feel like Regan might be the spy.
ここもいつ蛇の目が来るかわからない。安全なところに行こう。残った連中は大丈夫だろうか。メネックが何とかすると信じるしかない。急げ、こっちだ。
Shiny. First off, the anime is very old. Okay? You cannot compare the art style with animes of today. That was very different. And second, no they don't. Even what you're saying is just not right. Honestly, it's just, they do not look all the same. And second, and third, I think that the style still holds up very well today. And it's more to an anime than just the animation and the style. There is more to it, like the storytelling, for example. But I'm more interested in what is happening right now here. This is so mysterious, I wonder. I kind of feel like they're leading me into a trap. Right after I've battled a pretty strong, or decently strong boss battle that would be very unfair to let me know.
蛇の目対策にな。だから身内でも全て把握している者はいない。見つからないように気をつけてくれる限り自由に使ってくれ。
それでこれからどうするつもり？
ジルファを助けるんだよね。
ああ、もちろんだ。問題は居場所だが。
おい、見てくれ。よってただいまより鋭閣下立ち会いのもと、カラグリアから侵入した不穏分子の公開処刑を実施する。これに伴い、第2種屋内待機命令がシスロデン全域に発令された。特務及び懲罰労働従事者以外のダラ人は解除通告あるまで屋内にとどまり、処刑の中継放送を視聴せよ。違反者は不穏分子として摘発される。これは命令である。
今の例のジルファのことか。
どういうこと？ローの話では近いうちにって。
予定が早まったんだ。
Oh shit, that escalated.
何の算段もなしに危険すぎるわ。
そんなこと言ってる場合か。すぐ行かないとジルファが危ないんだぞ。
行こうよアルペン、時間がないよ。
いつか命を落とすわよ。
我々も後から行く。陽動くらいはできるかもしれん。助かる。行こう。本部前の広場だ。
Okay. Ooh. You could also say Miss Kobayashi Dragon Maid is the best romance, but there is just one person who's straight. I don't even understand the sentence. Like, you don't have to be straight to have a romance going on. So, well, if the romance is written very well, then it doesn't really matter if they're straight or not.
今は広場に急ぐ
For me, at least. I don't know. For me, that's not a different genre just because they're not straight. That's exactly the same thing if they're not. Chrono Crusade looks older than the JoJo OVA. It probably is. I've watched Chrono Crusade many years ago, and I was a lot younger than I should legally admit because I was legally not allowed to watch it yet, but I did anyway. And it came to Germany very, very late. So the original in Japanese version is actually very old. Why is the music so dramatic? Sebastian, I can tell you why. Because we have only moments until our best friend is getting executed. So, the music is so intense. Because we only have moments to save him. And we're not even sure if we can save him because we did not have the time to make a plan. But let's cook for it. Yeah, what can I just had a boss battle. Leave me alone. What could I do? I needed healing. I needed that. Okay, do you have any special information for me? Okay, thank you for that information. I kind of agree with you on that one. Okay, well, I didn't really need their comments, but now I have them. Okay, let's go! Well, the JoJo German also needed 9 years. Yeah, I know, sometimes it really takes a lot of time for things from Japan to come to other countries. I'm not entirely sure, so don't take my word on that one, but I think I remember that Sailor Moon, when it broadcasted for the first time in Germany, was like already 6 or 7 years old in Japan. Even though this path is technically indoors, I feel like I'm going to freeze if I can't start moving soon. A Caligulayan descendant? Did he come in from another territory before he got arrested? Another day, another public execution, and people are powerless to look away as it happens. Imagine that was your life. Another day, another execution. Like, what? This is terrible. But at least back then we didn't have the internet to see all the spoilers. That is very true. Sebastian, you're right. I'm watching. Jeez, I don't want to get arrested. Look at him. He's completely broken. How disturbing that must be. Imagine how disturbed you are after you have seen something like that. And this being a normal thing. Talk about cruelty. I hope I can finally burn everything. I want to burn everything. And everyone involved in this misery. I need this. But am I on the right path? Yes. Come on. Open it. Spoiler alert. Goku dies against Reddits. That was random. Okay. Ooh, cutscene alert.
公開処刑はこの奥か。
何をしてますから。国内待機命令が出ているのを知らんのか。
どうするの？
他に入る道もなさそうだし、力ずくで押し入るしかないでしょうね。
こいつら、まさか不穏分子の仲間か。
やるしかないな。行くぞ。
行きましょう。
シルファ、大丈夫だよね。
ああ、早く片付けて助け出そう。
話している暇があるなら。
Ooh, I need to look at my artists. I've learned some new ones. Come on, come on, die! Die already! Oh, okay. Oh no, did I? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to punch you! Oh no! Please don't report me for sexual harassment! I didn't mean to touch you there! By the way, Sebastian, I feel you. Like, kids that are under the age of 20, they are so different to us in so many. They make me feel old. Like, one guy was actually talking about the Xbox 360 as a very old console, and I was like, the console is my childhood. What are you saying? No. No. Are we not going to make it in time? No, I don't. I told you. I told you that he would die. No, I don't want this to happen. This loading screen is killing me. No, I don't want him to be dead. No, no.
我が秩序のもとに生きることを許されし、すべてのものに命ずる我スルド、ガナベルとパルキリスの声を聞け。見よ、ここに我が秩序を脅かさんと試みたものやある。企てが愚かならそれを隠しようすると考えたも愚か。すべてのダナは今一度心に刻むべし。かかる輩が我がシスロディアに生きる余地のなきことを。さてさて、哀れな石付きよ。最後の決断を下す前に、私はお前に妨害の慈悲を示そうと思う。お前の仲間はどこにいる？それを皆の前で告げれば、しばかりは免じてもよいぞ。まあよい、時間はある。お前がその気になるか、仲間の方から出てくる。一つ試して。そろそろ舌もほぐれてきたのではないか。何を話せばいい？まずは皆に己の過ちを叱る後、私に仲間の居場所を。過ちか。確かに過ちだらけの人生だった。ずっと戦ってきたが、ほとんどが負け戦だった。生き延びるのに必死で、家族のことも満足に構ってやれなかった。たくさんの仲間を失った。家族の絆もなくした。どれもこれも救いようのない過ちだ。分けても戦いをやめなかったのが最大の過ちであったわけよな。 戦いに犠牲はつきものだというやつがいた。多分そう。俺もまた戦いで守りたかったはずのものを犠牲にした。戦い続けたことに後悔はない。失ったもの一日だって忘れた日はない。失うそれを言ってやれなかったこと、それこそが俺の最大の過ちだ。あんたたちは俺のようにはなるな。地に気づけるなら手遅れになる前にやり直せ。本当に失いたくないもの、守りたいもののことだけを考えろ。あんたたちにもあるはずだ。黙らせよ。その声に耳を傾けろ。せやが壁は壊せる。スルドが作らせたクソったれな心の壁でもだ。
生きてるかよ、親父。
ロー、お前。
なんでこんなこと俺が。
俺は
今は昔話してる場合じゃねえだろ。あのクソったれどもぶっ飛ばさねえと。
まあそうだな。お前そのものの息子だな。ことが終わるまで任務から外すよう申し付けておいたはずだが、担当者は後で罰せねばなるまいな。
何？
まあよい。本来の目的は達せられたようだからな。
I think that sound, that's us. Yes!
ジェニファー！
お前がカラグリアのアルペンか。裏切り者にダナの魔女とは面白い連れたものよ。
仲間だ。我々もいるぞ。
Yes! He looks very much alike with the lore,
あと
doesn't
はお
he?
前を倒すだけだ。するとガナベルト。
マスター号の輝きはこれはメネック。
もう少し引っ張るつもりだったが。
それはマスター号は一体。
親父！
マスターコア同士の共鳴とはこれはしたり。ご苦労だった。下がれ。
What?
まさかそれじゃあんたが。
いくか。
No! I felt so safe! That was so sudden! You
私がシステリアの鋭ガナベルト・ファルキリス。
I told you he looked
ダナ
evil.
のスルドがダナのス
I hate it when
お
I'm
互い
right.
素性を隠すのは得意と見えるが、ほんの余興のつもりだったが役に立った。カラグリアの炎の剣をおびき寄せる
狙いは俺だったのか。
ハルフェン、ジルファが。
親父親父。
特製の毒が波の治癒術では追いつくまい。だが気に病むな諸君、皆ここで死ぬのだから。
We'll see about that.
逃げられると思うな。
Oh, I told you that this guy looked evil. Why do that thing not? Why do I not do any damage? What is this? Over limit. Over limit! Oh! As you take damage and execute perfect evasions, you'll enter over limit status for a set period. During it, artists cost no AG. No AG to use, and enemy attacks won't interrupt them. Be warned, however, enemies can also enter over limit status as well. Oh, I know the over limit from Tales of Vesperia. Oh, I was waiting for this. Final Fantasy... What? What are you talking about, Shiny? Finally. And I can use Mystic Artist now. Yes, I was waiting for that. While in Overlimit, after landing an Arte, press and hold 2 of the following buttons to activate your character's most powerful Mystic Arte. Y, X, and A. Once used, your character will no longer be in Overlimit status. There we go. They're not so easy to trigger. It's like the limit from... Oh my god, Shiny, you're so young! You're so young! Final Fantasy did not invent it. They took it from Tales of. It was invented there. Yeah, that's true. It's a staple in most JRPGs. A lot of them have that. And Final Fantasy really was actually the last one to pick it up.
見苦しい死の順番が多少前後するだけのことであろう。
貴様。
We'll see about that. We should have used that sooner. The fuck is a Tales of? What did you do with Sonic's...
よもやこのまま蓄電は済まい。歓迎の準備をしよう。
Tales of is the biggest JRPG franchise. Like Tales of Arise, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Berserk, Tales of Zestria. Wow, how could you have never heard of it? It's literally 25 years old, and it's next to Dragon Quest, the most successful one.
だがここもいつ追っ手が来るとも限らん。ジルフともある。ひとまず隠れ家に戻ろう。
ジルファ。
Shit.
一刻も早く
We're
隠
in
れ家
some
に行こ
shit right now. I hated that we had to retreat. I wish we could have fought back right on the spot. I wish we could have just fought right then and there. He was right there after all. And now we have to get after him. And Shiny? I mean, do whatever you please. I just would recommend, if you want to hate something, and you want to hate it with passion, I would recommend trying it first, because Tales of has its place for a reason. It's amazing, really. I could highly recommend it.
毒の進行が止まらない。
Oh no. Don't do that.
ジルファ、
すまん。後を頼む。ロー、そこにいるのか。
ああ、いるよ。だから
見えない。いるのか、ロー。ロー、
親父、冗談だろ。まだ何も何も。
I'm so sorry.
以前から内通者を疑ってはいたが。
But I knew it, and I hate it when I'm right about stuff like this.
これからどうするの？
俺は行く。ロー、ガナベルトのやつをぶちのめす。
ガナベルトは間違いなく待ち構えているわ。何もかもが罠だったのよ。
罠なんか知ったことか。とにかくガナベルトの野郎は許せねえ。
そうだな、その通りだ。ガナベルトは許せない。
アルフェン、あなたね。
どのみちスルドの元に行くと言ったのはシオンじゃないか。それともこのままカラグリアに戻るのか。
そういうことを言ってるんじゃないわ。頭を冷やせと言っているの。
あんたたちが来る必要はない。これは俺のけじめだ。
ジルファの仇を討ちたいのはお前だけじゃない。
それに今あいつを倒せないならきっとこの先もずっと倒せないよ。
どうせ炎の剣を当てにしているんでしょう。いいか、やるからには失敗は許されないわよ。
本当にいいのか。
スルドを倒してから良かったかどうか考えよう。
私にも協力させてくれ。我々の問題に君たちを巻き込んでしまった。せめてものを浴びた。ここにあるものは何で使ってもらって構わない。
ここが襲われる心配はないのか。
大丈夫だ。ここは私が作った隠れ家だ。メネク、いやスルドも知らない。よ
し行こう。ジルファの仇を討ち、この国を解放する。
Befriended is a little overstatement, but I don't know. I kind of feel like this is a dumb idea. I feel like we shouldn't be running into this trap, should we? Sebastian, you like games that at least give you a chance to fight an overpowered enemy to start off. Like, give me a chance to fight him with his 99% damage reduction. I'm up for it. Absolutely. Awakening. When Law keeps attacking without getting stacked by any enemy's attacks, his concentration builds up, raising his attacks and elemental attacks. His awakened state wears off upon being staggered or failing to land any hits for a certain period. Okay. I don't know what to do with this information quite yet. Oh, we have another skit. Hang on. I didn't change in the other scenes earlier. Totally forgot about that.
あんな騒ぎがあったのに何も変わった様子がない。シルファの言葉を聞いて誰も何も感じなかったの？
どこに蛇の目がいるかもわからないんだ。密告が怖くて何かするなんてできっこねえよ。
それに奴隷としての暮らしが長く続くと 立ち上がるという考え自体が出てこなくなるんだ。カラグリアの人たちがそうだった。
牙を抜かれて人頼みになった連中に何かを要求する資格なんてないわ。
シスロディアじゃ牙を守ることが難しいんだよ。それに好き好んで死にたやつばかりじゃねえし。
それでもスルドを倒せばきっと何か変わるはずだ。
そうだよね。
Wow. Another one right away. Ooh. That's some terrible shit. Let's have a look at the other one, and then we'll catch up with the chat real quick.
言い忘れてたけどよ、もしやたら守りが固い敵が出てきたら任せてくれていいぜ。
守りが固い？盾とか持った相手ってこと？
盾でも甲羅でも何でもさ。そういうやつは正面から殴ったって大体防がれちまうだろ。
何か策でもあるの？
そんな大層なもんじゃねえけど、硬いもんをぶち割るのは得意なんだ。力を集中してある一点に叩き込むんだ。うまく説明できねえけど、大抵それで打ち砕ける。
本当に？精霊術でもないのにそんなこと。
できると言ってるんだ。信じよ
う。ありがとよ。まあ今一番拳を叩き込んでやりたいのはガナベルトのやつの面だけど、
その機会ならすぐ来るさ。
Surely hope so. Okay, so Sebastian, Dark Souls did that, an optional boss that you need to collect certain items for to weaken him. Reduce his damage reduction. I didn't understand that and just punched him long enough until he was dead. I thought he was just very durable. Yeah, I mean, on the one hand, I think bosses like that are very creative and pretty cool because they have this little twist that you have to understand first, but on the other hand, when this twist is hidden away and it's hard to get behind the logic, they're very frustrating to deal with. Breath of the Wild did it also with Ganon. Yeah, that's the thing. As I said, sometimes that can be very cool because this enemy is special now, and you really have to know how to defeat him. But on the other hand, this is very frustrating. It always depends on how good the game can pull it off, I think. Okay. Do I go there head on now, or what exactly is the plan? That's actually really the plan. Okay. Well, then I don't even understand why you ran away in the first place. If we're just planning on running right back there and attack them head on again. Oh man. Well, they told you in the story that he was weakened by the giants and that there are special giants all around the world, you noticed, but yeah, I didn't connect the dots. You sometimes don't do that because in games, sometimes it's hard to understand when a game is just building the world or is actually giving you a hint. Sometimes that's not that easy to understand, you know? I can totally understand why you missed out on that. I can't wait to see the special attack with Law. Oh, and after this battle, please remind me to have a look at my artings. I forgot to change them up. Come on. Oh, that is very, very cool. Oh, I picked Xiaon by accident. Yeah, I didn't expect his story weakness to be relevant to his damage values. Exactly, right? This is the thing. I would have made the same mistake, honestly. I would have. Because for me, that sounds a lot like storytelling. Like world building, and that's it. Yeah. Okay. perfect. And it's hard to connect this with actual gameplay because more often than not, this is just world building. It has no real. Oh no, my voice. Let's put the skid over.
カナベルトの野郎。
敵があまり見当たらない。どういうこと？
俺たちが逃げるはずないと踏んで待ち構えているのかもな。
だったらお望み通り飲んでぶちのめしてやる。
多分広場の奥のリベールの極東だと思うよ。あれがスルドの館だから。
あの光を集めてる修霊機のある建物だな。
用心しなさい。こちらに治癒術があるのを見越してあんな毒を仕込むなんて。あの男相当危険だわ。
あいつは危険なんかじゃねえ。ただの陰険陰湿野郎だ。
スルドを甘く見ない方がいいと言ってるの。他にもどんなことをしてくるかわからない。それに後悔や戸惑いはあの男を喜ばせるだけよ。
分かったよ。親父、最後に何を言おうとしたんだ。それを想像できるほど俺はあんたと言葉を交わしてないのに。
Like an adorable Kermit. Oh, I've never heard anyone calling me like that. I'm sorry, I'm still a little bit. I've caught cold recently, and my voice is not fully recovered yet. I'm sorry. Sometimes it just breaks. I'm sorry. But thank you for calling it adorable anyway. I bet it didn't. I bet it wasn't so adorable, but still thank you. Oh, I need to change the arte that I just used. It's pretty cool that I can yeet them off into the sky, but it's also very bad for my combos. And no, I do not want this, so I'm going to go back to Sword Rain Alpha. There we go. Okay, before we go in there, actually, I think I'll have a short break because I have nothing to drink anymore. So I'll pick up a drink because I don't know how long the cutscenes are going to be after the fight, and if we'll get anywhere. I don't know what's going to happen, is basically what I'm saying. So, like, 2-minute break, and then I'll be back and we'll continue with the main story. Hang on, maybe I shall give you the break screen. There we go. Okay, see you in a second. I'm not sure if that was by accident or on purpose, but Virgin Impact? Excuse me? Did I not know something about the game? Was that on purpose? I know that you meant Genshin Impact, so, which is why I was very confused to read Virgin Impact. I thought that game was kind of like the emphasis for that. Running around... Oh no! Actually, I have proof that this is not true. I have 2 female friends playing Genshin Impact that are actually very active. But I don't know any male friends that play Genshin Impact and have one. Maybe we're onto something here. No, unfortunately, they're too young for you. No, unfortunately, that's not your age. There's a friend, well, one of them is a little old, so maybe if you were into that, so she is 43. I don't know if you're into that, but some guys are, so Okay. And the other one is she's too young for you. I'm sorry. I could not handle that well. Been there, done that. Well, but I have to say that she, as I said, they're both very active. So I don't know if they're up to, let's say, widen the field they're looking for. Anyway, let's continue with the main quest. And take revenge. I really, really hope that we can really take revenge right about now. There's basically no one here. I expected more enemies. This is too easy. Ah, Shion again. Oh, why do I always pick Shion? That's nice. He's out of me. It's a ring out. I was so close getting another one, but then my combo chain broke. But yeah, the game is great. Let's continue the much less nerdy checkout note. Newest iteration of an old school JRPG. I think there is a new, let's say, need for JRPGs. Like, I don't know, I feel like they're more popular than ever. Maybe because anime in general got a new height in everything. Maybe that's why, I don't know. But there are a lot of new JRPGs that are really worth it to check out because they got the best of all. Like, for example, Chris Tales. It's not technically a JRPG because it's from an US company, I think, or was it Great Britain? I think something that speaks English natively. But the fighting system, the storytelling, the animation, and the gameplay reminds so much of classic JRPGs that I would highly recommend everyone who enjoys JRPGs to check it out. Oh, definitely, and I really need to try out some. Like, resource management and minimaxing is literally my job. I should be good at this. Yeah, I think so. I'm convinced you would be. Anyway, you must have heard us earlier. Look at that huge shield. I've got this. I'll smash it into pieces. I kind of think like Rinwell and Law, they have something going on. I don't know if it's just the way they look at each other. Maybe it's just their looks in general. I don't know. I have to figure that out. Anyway, the Breaker Fist unleashes a forceful blow taught by Zephyr. Effective on armored enemies equipped with such protection as shells and shields. It breaks through their defenses and downs them. Tutorial. Okay. Okay. Nice! He broke both at the same time. Ooh, that's good. Oh, I didn't even see the message that you deleted. Thank you very much, Sebastian. You're a good moderator. Thank you very much for keeping track of everything. It was so fast that I didn't even see that. I'm so amazed. Really, honestly, you're amazing. You're so fast with you've deleted it so fast I didn't even see the message myself. It's so cool. Oh my god, look! The shield is visibly broken! They attack with each other! Wow, that was cool! Prince of Iron Fists. Yeah, no problem. I have the mod buttons enabled. It's one press. Oh, really? When I was in your stream, I think like, I can't remember when it was. It was when when I did the clip of, this, I can't think of the name, you know? Yeah, Superliminal. That was it, yes. When you played that, I was actually trying the mod view for the first time, and I was so overwhelmed. Like, there were so many things you could do. I was like, I don't even know what all that means. I'm sorry, I couldn't really figure it out. And yeah, Law is a bit edgy. He certainly is. But it's okay, because he is also young, you know? When you're young, it's okay to be edgy a little bit. I have no idea what... You know what? Take this. This can't be bad, right? And you know what? Take this as well. Oh my god, 800, that's a lot. What's the most expensive thing? Something here with Warren, right? 800, there we go. Faster magic charge, perfect, take this. Okay, what's the most expensive one? I'm just taking the most expensive ones now. Oh my god. For you, I should really think about what I'm taking. Rising Phoenix. Flaming Edge Bust. I would much rather prefer to give you one more... On the other hand, you know what? Let's take this, because then we have one completely full. That's a good thing. Because now we get the boost from that. That's worth it, I think. And then we'll take... Stardust. Maybe I'll regret that, maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, it's useful, but unless there is a big stream with a lot of automod things happening, it's not really necessary. Okay, well, I guess that's why it's so overly complicated. Because it's, I guess, when you have a whole bunch of people, you'll actually need this. But since we're both smaller, I think that's not quite necessary yet.
道はわかるか？ここはレナの城だ。ダナの使いっ走りなんか入れるもんか。そうか。
ものすごい精霊力。押しつぶされそう。わ
かるのか？
この建物中に充満してる。奥ほど強くなってるみたい。
修霊機のせいね。きっと大量の精霊力が蓄えられているはず。使われたら面倒なことになるわ。
そうなると思っておいた方が良さそうだな。
なんだっていい。全部ぶん殴ってやる。
Yes. I'm absolutely down for that. A prison tower. That sounds so evil already. I kinda don't know. If you need so many prison cells, something is clearly going wrong. Oh no, wait, I wanted to open the map, sorry. I have no idea where I have to go. So I'm... Okay, it's here. I bet this one is going to be locked as well. Hey! Oh, okay, cutscene. So weird. Last time it was another elevator. It's always with the elevators. Looks like this elevator won't budge. Damn, isn't there some way we can go up? Calm down, Law. We should roughly thoroughly search this floor to see if there are any leaks. She's right. For all we know, we might find a way to turn the elevator back on. Yeah, much like last time. Thank goodness this is a video game. Maybe now the other door can be opened. Maybe I needed to unlock this area? What is this? We never had something like this before. This looks like some kind of wall? No getting past here, it seems. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Gennabel definitely ain't making this easy. Guess we'll have to find another way around. Move out of the way, I can bust open a wall like this, no problem. Just watch. Haha, I like law. Oh. There we go. Tear down. Oh, that's pretty cool. I kind of like Law now. You're like exhausted, Law. Are you feeling okay? Yeah, nothing I can handle. Let's keep moving. I kind of like his hairstyle. Like his purple hair and all. Oh no. Yeah, come on. Come closer. Come. Did you... what weird logic. Like they had guns and still they were running right at us. You know what I would really like to know though? I don't know how I activate the overlimit status because I have neither can I see how long it takes for me to charge the overlimit, nor do I see how I can enter the overlimit. Pour. That's 2 glasses of wine. Where did you find pulp? Orange gel. Well, I don't know if I would want any orange gel if it was between the cushions of a couch. Ooh. There's a red one. The red ones are always very nice. There are nice things in the red ones. Alexandrite. Nice. I'm just standing outside. There you go. I think. Could you use any of this? Oh. Light dark magic. Yeah. Kind of feel like this one might be better because it makes his stats a little bit better. And the other one is very specific, and we haven't been attacked with a lot of dark or black magic yet. By the way, when it comes to outfits, do I have anything to change you in? No, not yet. I can give you wings too? Oh, that's nice. I can... Sunglasses. At some point, we should just look through the costumes. Next week, when we're continuing, I'll have a look how to implement the DLC costumes and if we can use them already, or if we have to get further into the story first. And then we'll have to decide which costumes we want for our characters. Whoop, they just appeared out of thin air. Oh no! Yes, perfect. The guy. Nice. That was cool. I like that a lot. Guy power. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. What a useless room. Okay, let's get rid of those. power couple. This is pretty nice. The fighting is pretty easy. I think we'll get through everything with no problems, I think. Maybe I should point. Who are you? Ah, are you the spy? Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with the Silver Swords. I take it you're on our side too, yeah? I infiltrated the Snake Eyes to leak information to them. Is there anything I can do to help? You're looking for a way to activate the elevator. Sorry, I can't say I've heard anything about that. I don't know if it'll help, but let me tell you about the office you'll find directly across the entrance. From what I know, there's supposed to be a device attached to a desk that will open a door to the block on the other end of the compound. The collection room here is probably locked, unfortunately, but there should still be a spare key you could use somewhere in this block. Hopefully, it'll help you get that elevator online again somehow. Thanks for that information. Thank you. That helped me a lot. But I think we might have been able to do that. Oh, okay. We might have been able to find that out by ourselves. Because my plan was looking around and search through literally everything. That's my plan for most things. Indeed. If I don't know the way, just look everywhere. It needs to be somewhere after all, right? Oh, that's just the glowing elevator. It's so scary to have green lights on your elevator. It looks kind of, I don't know, dangerous. Okay, this one is locked. Please don't tell me that it's locked too. It's locked too. But where did... Oh, wait. Okay. It's the other elevator. Then he must mean that there is some desk in this area. Okay, then it needs to be the useless room. Unfortunately, we have to fight those guys again, though. I don't understand why they were so easy to fight. Come on. Break them. Perfect. Very good. I really like that the shields of those guys are visibly broken now. I think that's a pretty cool feature. That they really thought of that. This is a very nice detail. Aw, too bad. He died too quick. I was so close to unleash my perfect super attack. There we go. That's collection room key. Perfect. I do not know which room that is, but it doesn't really matter. We'll just try both doors. It's either the one up front. I think it's the one up front. They weren't there before. Alpha Ice. Okay. Come on. Oh, I was so close to get my super attack. I would really like to see Xion and Vol attack together. That would be very nice. Perfect! Just when I said it! Perfect! Yes! That's how teamwork looks like, guys. Perfect. I guess we'll find another key in this area that will lead us to the door on the left. kind of mix up left and right all the time. I'm sorry. Nap? Ooh. Apples are pretty rare in this game. I wonder, but I don't have many recipes that need apples as an ingredient. I'm an all limit! There we go. I have no idea why I have not activated it, but I enjoyed this a lot. Unfortunately, I did only attack one person though. That's a little anticlimactic. Yes! Very nice! The last few fights were amazing! Fighting this game is so fun!
何ここ武器庫
使うためというより飾ってあるように見えるな。
Okay.
どうでもいい。行こうぜ。
これダナのだよ。レナじゃない。
え？
これだけじゃないよ。ここにあるの全部ダナのものみたい。
But why
な
would
ん
they
でダナ
have
の武
this?
具がレナの城の中に飾ってあるんだ？
興味があるなら後で調べればいいわ。今はスルドを倒すことに集中しなさい。
This armor. Isn't that the armor that he is wearing in the thing? In the trailer? Isn't that exactly the armor that he is wearing? I bet we'll get back to this place and he'll get this armor. I'm pretty sure he will. I look forward to that. The armor looks great. And the mask is missing. For some reason. You mean like a helmet or anything on the armor? Yeah, that's true. Examine. Sure enough, you found a button under the desk. Press it? Yes, I want to press it. The doorway north to the entrance seems to have unlocked.
これで扉が開いたのか。
Okay.
昇降機の動かし方はわからないままよ。行ってみるしかないわ。
There's a keyhole. Okay, but I don't have a key. Then I guess I have to get back first. The mask on the armor. Yeah, sure. You're right. There's there is a head, but there's no head part at all. What a coincidence, right? And I mean, I have some foreshadowing here as well, like oh no, wait. Oh, no, I'm in the wrong. That's where I wanted to go. This is the armor. Because this is his armor that I can choose in the from the DLC. You know, and it looks a lot like the white version of this armor, doesn't it? I mean, it does look very similar. But who knows? It's just foreshadowing, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's not going to get it so soon. I don't know. Maybe we have to fight the big enemy first. But I personally would like Elfin to get the armor first before we'll get into the big fight, because it would look a little bit cooler. Why are you always waiting at the doors that I have to go to? Stupid ass soldier guys! Ooh, come on! I could need some healing shield, by the way. Thank you. I don't know why she does that whenever maybe she just kind of understands that when I go outside of the battling, make my distance from the action, maybe she understands that, oh, he needs healing. I don't know. But whenever I do, she would heal me like right away. Xion is very pretty, isn't she? She's one of the prettiest characters I've seen in a while. I really like her design. Like, she has a very strict look. Her armor is very sexy, but not too sexy. She just looks overall. She looks great.
勝ってるのか。
囚人を処刑する代わりに餌にしてるって噂を聞いたことがある。まさかこいつが。
やめてよ。
I wouldn't want to fight him right now anyway, honestly. He looks very vicious. But this, oh my god, look how small this cage is. He cannot even move. Oh, that's animal cruelty. I mean, the thing is vicious, no doubt about it, but this is too much. Oh, I need to get there though. 2 ice wolf elf. I like the thunder spheres that she can use. That reminds me a lot of Chris Tales again. It's pretty funny though. Oh, come on! No, it's so close! Nice! I wonder if they will change over time. Elevator heat. Perfect. We have what we need. What's this? Chicken. No offense, but I would not eat a chicken that was just lying in a bucket here. It's basically bathing in salmonella. I don't know. Maybe I'm overreacting. Who knows? Maybe I'm the crazy one, probably. Now, where did they? Have they been here before too? He died because he wanted what's in there, right? Light bulb. Try and get me. Oh, they got me. I thought they couldn't get me because I'm inside, but okay. Nice. Perfect. Ooh. I really love the battling they do all together. Sage, perfect. I can use that right away. Oh, I even have some left that I didn't use yet. There you go. Oh, you did not have any yet. I'll get some for Elfin. Bana, defense. I think also law. And Jasmine is for endurance. Gonna go with Elfin here. Nito, hey, welcome back. Haven't heard of you in a while. How's work going? There has been so much drama going on that you missed in this game, honestly. Sapphire tragically died. And it was a roller coaster of emotions because we saved him. We saved him and we were sure that now everything is going to be fine and he's saved just in time, but then he was killed anyway. And that was very tough. On brighter news, his son, Law, that you also like very much because he had this cool purple hair, he is now part of our team and we are going to revenge his father's death. Work blows today. Are you in jail now? Kinda, yeah. There is this prison tower that I have to work my way up to get to the bad guy. He's hiding in here. Oh But we're about to kick some bad guy's ass very soon. I can feel it. We're getting closer. There's an old close by. Question is, where? Maybe like in here? No. Huru is gone now, so it doesn't seem to be close anymore. It was here a minute ago. Oh. I didn't pay much attention to the enemies now. Oh, that was so close. Could have almost hit it with my super attack. Oh no. He hit me good. There we go. Nice! Yes! I'm on it! I'm on it! Don't worry. As I told you, I want to burn everything that this guy had done to the city. And I'm on a good path to get this done. Before we do though, let's listen to this skit. It seems very interesting. They're talking about the armor that we found earlier.
ああ、特にあの黒い鎧がな。ダナのものであんな立派なものを初めて見た。
ダナのなのは間違いないよ。ダナだけの技術で作られたダナの文化の証。でもレナは300年の間ずっとダナの文化を消し続けてきた。だからほとんど残ってないし覚えてもいない。
しかしだとしたら何のために？戦利品か。過去に放棄して敗れたダナ人たちの、いや、それをレナが倒したという印。
あんな立派な鎧なら着ていたのは反乱の指導者ダナの英雄だったのかもね。
英雄。敗れた英雄か。
レナが集めたってとこは尺だけど、それでもあれだけたくさん残っているのはすごいよ。
お前そういうのに興味あんのか？
もう
そろそろいいかしら。スルドがしびれを切らす前に行くわよ。
Did you see that now? Is it really just me, or did you see that as well? Law is looking at Rinwell sometimes in a way that he's not looking at the others. I don't know. I kind of feel like there might be something going on, but maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. There is supposed to be an owl somewhere. Yes, I'm shipping again! What can I do? Love is in the air for me all the time. And if not, I fucking demand. What can I do? I don't care. I ship it. It would be so funny if I would actually work in a shipping company. That would be really funny. I would love someone to get me a t-shirt saying I ship it them. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I want a shirt that says I ship it. That's why I enjoy Fire Emblem so much, because in Fire Emblem you're literally the shipping lord. I want this sort of power. I really want this. There's supposed to be an ore somewhere. Where the hell is it? Did it move? Can they move? They never did before, but that doesn't mean that they don't have to start at some point. Maybe I'm looking at that wrong way. Why is the little owl, the Hutu guy, why is he gone? Wouldn't he usually lead me to one of his friends? Well, I don't know. I'll continue for now. Okay, come on. I like this attack a lot, actually. I want this. I'm going to have a look at my artist right after this. Law is everywhere now. I feel like Law is the only one fighting at the moment. He's literally fighting all the time. Nice. And I'm not always choosing who they are teaming up with, because most of the time I'm just pressing up, which means that the character that I'm choosing is choosing his partner. And in this case, if I pick up, it's going to be Elfin who's choosing, not me. Crap, this elevator's stuck too. I'm sure if we look around this floor, we'll find a key or something that can help. Yes, I kinda expected something like this. Stop. Time for a haircut. Oh yeah! And after the haircut, it's time for a selfie. Thank you, Shion. Oh, I forgot to pick my own new ulti. Oh no. Shion, you're in trouble? And Rinwell as well. Oh shit, I was not paying enough attention. Okay, that was by accident actually. I didn't mean to do a special attack. I actually just wanted him to break the enemy's armor. Okay, I think I need to use some orange gel now because we do not have much CP left. That's also something. The friend that I've told you about earlier that did not enjoy Tales of Arise all that much, he also said that he didn't like the CP system, which I think is a little bit more practical. It makes stuff easier. What's the new one? That's the new one. Okay. Continue. Let's go where the enemy's at. Aw, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. I enjoy playing this game a lot. I think from the game that I'm playing at the moment, this must be my most favorite one. Just because of this power that is in the game. Like, look at this. This is so much. There's so much going on. Nice. Perfect. You see, that's just so... Oh, the game is so cool. Everything in this game, like, there's nothing mundane that you're doing. Everything is over the top and bombastic, and oh, I love this. Okay. And fighting is really, really fun in this game. There are some games, like in Chris Tales, for example, sometimes the game is fun. I don't want to say that it wouldn't be, but the fighting sometimes is not really the fun part about everything. Perfect. Destroy him with the power of nature. All elements combined. You're really good too. I don't know about that. I'm not playing on the hardest mode, so it's hard to tell. Dragon Sword. Yes, please. But I get by, so, and that's pretty much enough for me. I don't need to be the best person in this game, but I think I can manage. Nothing in here aside of this. Okay.
使え
My gosh, there's a lot of new equipment that we find here. The boss is near. I can feel it. I mean, the boss usually is near when you get new stuff. Oh, a red one. And the owl is back, maybe. Maybe. We'll have a look after the fight. Yo, you seen how bad I was on my stream. I love games. Oh no, don't say that. I wouldn't say that at all. You're not bad. That's not true. Besides, I think there are some games that people are just better. You cannot say you're good at games in general. Games are very different. Like I'm not patient enough for example, Pokemon. I love Pokemon and I love to play it, and I will play it in November when the new Pokemon Diamond remakes come out and stuff. But honestly, I'm not very good at it. And that's not an understatement, that's just true. Oh, come on! And platformers. I'm not good at platformers. I'm really not good at that. I'm pretty decent in beat-em-ups, which I think is why I am not that bad in Tales of Arise, because they have a very beat-em-up sort of approach when it comes to games. Some healing. I think I'm gonna heal me with some apple gel. Just to save some CP. Which was probably for nothing. Oh my gosh, it's really pretty strong. And I cannot quite get the combo that is long enough. Come on! It's always this one hit that is missing. Come on, we're attacking with everything we've got. Finally. You'll see for yourself when you play it. When I play it. I hope you will. I hope you will. And who knows, maybe you're not as strict with me as I am. Where's the owl? Okay, perfect. I can go up higher. No?
これで昇降機が動くかな。
確かに。
Oh no, I'm getting a cold. Why do I get a cold right now? I'm not answering. Yeah, you cannot hear it. Okay, perfect. Where could it be? I don't see it. It's not that way. This way then? Here? I hear something. Where are you? There you are! Ooh, those horns are actually kind of nice. I want to examine you, please. Would you please interact with the owl? Why would you... On? Yes, please. Why would he examine the owl while he was turning his back to the owl? Like, how was I supposed to figure that out? Okay, you'll start streaming now too. Okay, see you later, and thanks for sticking around. It was really nice to have you. I'll definitely come by and check out your stuff later on too. But I want to defeat the big bad guy first. But we'll definitely see each other later on. Thanks a lot, Sebastian. Okay. 3 owls do I have now? Okay. Why are you messing with me like that? Why can you not open that from the side? Oh. I tell you, I could open that from the side for sure. There you go! I cannot use emotes, but I'll use that one for you. See you later! Today is a drink kind of day. It definitely is. Definitely is. And because tomorrow I can sleep a little bit longer, I might be drinking something today, I think. Today is going to be a good day to drink something, I feel. I mean, I have my Japanese classes tomorrow, but not that early. Okay. Hell yeah, what you drinking? Well, I have Bailey's, so I'm thinking about having another drink with Bailey's again. Maybe, like, I have some white chocolate milk drink thing that my parents brought for me from the Netherlands. And I was thinking about mixing that with Bailey's. I have never done that before, and I was thinking that this might be very delicious. So I might, oh no, another red one. And I thought that might be very, very delicious. But I also have an orange liquor, so maybe I'll go for that. I'm not sure. I'll pick one later. Maybe I'll make it depending on what Sebastian is streaming, because I'll definitely raid his stream later. And when I do, I think I'm going to stick in his chat for a while. His streams are usually very fun to watch. And he still has a small following, which is a shame, really, because he's very, very fun to watch, and he's very kind. No, he deserves a lot more love, so I want to support him a little bit. And depending on what he's playing, I think I might be playing, drinking something else. There you go. Ooh. Absolutely. He's attacking for too long. Okay, I got first aid, so can it take him again? Ah, too bad. Almost got there. Come on, everyone. Come on. Come on! A little bit more! Yes! We got there! Woo! Yes! We made it! That was good timing, everyone. Good teamwork. I'm proud of my team. What a great team I have. Okay. We are there. Let's heal up. And have a listen to the skit real quick. There
ちょ
you
っと
go.
待った。どうした？ガナベルトのやつのことだ。あいつは光と雷を操る。しかも剣の使い手としても凄腕だ。
仮にも鋭の一角よ。驚くには当たらないわ。
それだけじゃねえ。奴はおかしな道具を使うんだ。
道具？レナの武器ってこと？
多分な。奴の周りにいくつも浮かんで、どこからだろうとそれが相手の攻撃を防ぎやがるんだ。
資格がないってことか。
ああ。だから俺が正面から奴の守りをぶち破る。
はあ？守りが硬いんでしょ？
だからこそだ。俺があのクソったれの守りをぶち抜く。あんたたちはそこをつけばいい。
わかったな。お前を信じる。行こう。ジルファの敵討ちだ。
We definitely will. Power, everyone. Let's go. I know know there are some results that we have not solved yet. But never mind. We'll concentrate on that for now. And come back for the next. Oh shit. Okay, not a head-on attack.
待ちくたびれたぞ。ネズミらしく逃げたのではと心配したわ。
ジルファの仇、そしてシスロディア解放のためお前を倒す。
大きく出たな。だが故にこそ看過できぬ。銀の剣にせよ、それ以前に存在したダナどもの組織のどれ一つとして我らレナの支配に傷をつけたものはない。五両のいずれにおいてもそれは変わらぬ。だがお前、カラグリアの炎の剣、お前は別よ。
ビエゾが倒されたのがよほど衝撃だったよね。
両力の実が取り柄の男一人失ったところでいかほどの損失にもならぬわ。だが小さな火種も育てば大火になりうる。この問題は鋭ぶりかに勝る。故に滅ぼす。その日が五両すべてに及ぶ前に。
Okay, that was pretty cool.
どういうこと？
リムル、
大丈夫？
シスロディアの鋭、ガナベルト・パルキリス、全力をもってお相手しよう。心置きなく死ぬが
He
よい。
really likes to say his name very often, doesn't he?
よくもおやつよ。一度は我が元に帰るが、どの口で言うのやら。
使えたりするものか。これは温存。いかにしよう。大丈夫。
Okay. We definitely have to do something about his artist.
しかと味わ
He's freaking fast, too. He can just teleport. Another apple gel. I think that's the first fight.
無駄よ。
Okay. Nice. Well done. Lol. Well done. Now we got him. But for some reason, he still doesn't rise up. He's not actually all that impressed, is he? No! Okay. It's not easy to dodge either. We'll find a way to get around you, don't you worry. Okay, one counter, that's a good thing. But for some reason I'm losing health rapidly. Like super fast. Nice, okay, we've got him. On the knees. Holy shit, his teleporting is really frustrating. Okay. Do I have anything? No. Ah, the timing was a little bit off. I should have sent her earlier. So that she could steal his stuff, you know? Nice! I'm sorry, by the way, if I do not get in touch with the chat that quick. I'm a little bit... Oh, shit. I need to get to be a little bit concentrated on what I'm doing right now. Oh, shit. He's not die fast enough.
電光を見つけ心に我心に何時
Oh, this is like the end game. What the shit?
これでしまいよ
Fuck. Okay. It's 800. Okay.
矮小な者どもよ無へ帰れ
With this first.
あの術使われたらまずいわ。
Shit. Okay, we'll use this first, so that Shio
力を集めているみたい。
died already on me. Okay, I'll be defensive for a second. Oh, guys, you're using all the equipment that I wanted to use. You're ruining my plans. But never mind, it worked, so I will clear it.
灼熱のバーン自由の実よ。仲間を
Okay. Thank goodness that I bought so many life bottles. Oh shit, this fight is really tough. This is definitely the toughest fight that we ever had so far. Come on. Okay, while he's doing that, we really need more CP ASAP. Ooh, this is so difficult to trigger. I was a little bit worried that I might not make it in time. Okay. Thanks for the healing. Okay, I can go back to attacking. Nice. I will save Rinbel's boost real quick because I'm not sure when he is going to summon his next auto. Yeah, use another orange gel.
恐怖と絶望を味わう
Thank you. That was actually pretty close. I was hoping that I would get the first aid a little bit sooner than I did. Okay, come on. Let's stay here a little bit longer. Let's do as much damage as we can in that short amount of time that we have left. Come on. Oh, I was dead too long. This attack is bad. Okay. But if we get Shion back real quick, she can heal everyone else up. A little defensive here. And now Let's have a trade so that we can attack full on. Come on, guys. It's not much left. We can do him. Yes! Nice. Oh, that was a good fight.
レネギスとこの棚に生きる有利の同胞のため負けるわけには抑えてんじゃねえ
Oh my god, that was so amazing. What a punch.
死ぬわけにはいかんのだ私が倒れたら誰がこの国の同胞
That was an amazing fight. Really. It was super fun. It was very difficult. It was the most challenging fight we had so far. But it was really, really good. It was really fun. I could have done some things better. But I think the fact that I know what I could have done better says a lot about the battle system. Everything... Oh my god, it's light. It's day. The people of this world have never seen daylight in 300 years. I feel like I've made such a huge difference now.
終わった。でもジルファは戻ってこない。
スルドを倒せただけでもよしとすべきよ。それすら危うい状況だったのに。
よしとすべき。ジルファが死んだのに。
相手は300年間揺らいだことのないレナの体制なのよ。何の犠牲もなしに勝てるとでも思っていたの？
死者を悼むなっていうのか。死んだんだぞ。人がまた死んだんだ。死なせないための戦いのはずだった。なのに。
そうよ。戦ってるのよ。今頃気がついたの。ジルファが最初というわけでもないし、きっと最後でもないわ。それに耐えられないというなら、さっさとカラグリアに帰ったらどう？できることならこのまま自分で炎の剣を持っていきたい気分だわ。
なんだと？くそ、好き勝手言いやがって。こんな時に俺たちで喧嘩して何になるって言うんだ。こんな時だからこそか。叶わないな。
Oh, Xion really does not have a way with words. I mean, she has her actions that are speaking for her, but she's not good in lifting someone up. I mean, he was already on the ground and you kicked instead of helping him.
ひどいやつだったね、ガナベルト。
ああ。
ねえ、カラグリアのスルドもあんな感じだったの？
いや、もっと粗暴な大男だった。そういえば紋章も違ったな。炎の十字みたいで。
そっか。アルフェンたちはこの後どうするの？
まだスルドが3人残っているからな。旅を続けるつもりだ。それでいいな。
私はずっとそのつもりよ。
あのさ、それなら私も一緒に行っていいかな？
シスロディアは故郷じゃなかったのか？
それはそうなんだけど、ほら、正体隠してたのとかみんなにバレちゃったし、しばらくほとぼり冷めるまで離れていたいんだ。ダメ？役に立てると思うんだけど。
わかった。なら来るといいさ。
もう行くのかね？
ああ、世話になった。
残念だな。君たちには感謝してもしきれない。ジルファの亡骸は責任持ってカラグリアに届けよ
う。この国は何とかなりそうか？
正直何とも言えん。敵の協力者は我々自身の中にもいた。果たして疑心暗鬼を乗り越えて結束できるかどうか。
ジルファが言っていた。諦めない限り壁は壊せると。
そうだな。少なくとも最大の障害は君たちが倒してくれた。このくらいは自分たちで頑張らないと。
ああ、楽しみにしている。
そうだ、忘れるところだった。渡すものがあるんだ。
Okay, what does he mean? Really like to get free stuff. Maybe the... Oh my god, the armor! Hell
か
yeah!
っこいいじゃない。
選別だそうだ。
蘇ったダナの英雄って感じだね。
次はどこに向かう？
エリデメナンシアよ。本当にその格好で旅をするつもり？
ああ、見た目ほど重くないんだ。それよりもう一人誘いたいやつがいる。
本気なの？
Oh, look! His armor looks pretty neat.
行くあてはあるのか？
But
そんな
his
のあるもん
hands
か。
are a bit wide,
もう
but
ここにはいられない。
wow.
と言ってカラグリアに戻っても誰もいない。町を出てどこかでのたれ死にでもするさ。
やり直す気はないのか？
どうやって？俺は取り返しのつかないことをしちまったんだぞ。
過ちに気づけたならやり直せとジルファは言った。
手遅れになる前にの話だな。
ずっと負け戦だったのに戦い続けたが後悔していないとも言っていた。諦めない限り終わらない。そしていつか壁を壊せる日が来るんだ。壁の向こうにジルファが見ていたもの、それを見に行かないか？
俺にその資格があるのか？
お前はどうしたい？
俺はもう失いたくない。逃げたくない。だから
Oh. Resume, please. Sorry, I think the cutscene was too long for the controller.
あんたと一緒に行くよ。
話は済んだ。それじゃ出発するわよ。
行くよ、フルル。
Now I would really say that we have
ブレゴン
befriended
がくれ
him.
たこの鎧、
Now
本当に
we
昔の
really
ダナの
did.
英雄のものだったんだとしたら、圧倒的なレナ相手に戦いを挑んで散っていった。
This armor
どん
looks
な
so
思いで
cool.
彼は人々の希望を受け止めたんだろう。
Pretty neat. Oh, and we have another skit. Well, then let's skit right through it before we continue. He looks so much bigger now. So much
その
taller.
鎧かっぱらってきたのか。見かけによらず抜け目ないんだな。
違うよ。ブレゴンが選別にってくれたんだって。
そっか。でもまあ筋は通っているよな。その鎧反乱の象徴みたいなもんなんだろ。
俺よりジルファが着るべきだった。
親父に似合うとも思えねえけどな。
この鎧の元の持ち主はシスロディアにどんな夢を見て立ち上がったんだろう。
未来も過去も本当のところは当事者にしかわからないわ。誰かの考えだって同じよ。
死んだ者、敗れた者の志を思うのは無意味だっていうのか。
確かめようがないと言いたいだけよ。シスロディアの今後が気になってるようだけど、私たちには私たちのすべきことがある。何もかも責任を負えるわけではないのだから、あれもこれも抱え込もうとすれば迷いが増えるだけよ。
分かってる。俺は前に進むことを選んだ。今やれることをやるさ。
Oh, and another one. Okay.
ローってカラグリアの生まれだったんだよね。
まあそうさ。クソ暑い国を出たら隣はクソ寒くて並行したぜ。おまけに暗いし。
もう暗くないし。
あなたはどうやって国境を越えたの？スルドブリガの性質上、5両の国境は基本的に行き来はないはず。
なんだよ、尋問の真似事か？
ダナのあなたにできた方法ならこの先使えるかもしれないというだけよ。
ああ、はいはい、分かったよ。けど別にそんな驚くようなもんじゃないぜ。
まさかあの炎の壁を登ったのか？
いくらなんでもそんな真似ズーグルにだってできやしねえって。潜り込んだんだよ。
潜り込んだ？
そうさ。交流がほとんどないって言っても自分のところじゃ手に入らないものだってある。そういうのを融通し合うためのスルドの輸送隊が年に何回か行き来してたんだ。
そういえばそんな話を聞いた気がする。その時だけ門が開かれるって。
もちろんダナ人を同行させたりはしないけど、俺はその荷物に潜り込んだのさ。
荷物にって、それで運ばれたってこと？よく見つからなかったね。
まあ昔からコソコソするのは得意だったからな。それにあの時は捨て鉢になってて度胸だけは有り余ってたんだ。こう言っちゃなんだけど、ダナでもレナでも多分俺が初めてってわけじゃないと思うぜ。
メネック、ガナベルトがカラグリアの噂を素早く手に入れたのもそれだったのかな。
つまり 私たちの動きはこの先どこに行ってもすでに知られていると思った方が良さそうね。
Oh man. If Law was the protagonist of this game, this would be a completely different one. But I think that would be also very interesting, like sneaking around and, I don't know, finding secret passages. You know, just overall a just very sneaky game. Okay. I wonder, are there new things to explore? And would they be on the map now? I think I'm going to have a lot of look around. We still have a lot of time, so I think... Oh. Cutscene anyway. Thanks, miss. Next time I'll bring my mommy with me. I'd love that. I can't wait to see you too. Hey, you're that woman who... Hmm? Have we met somewhere? Sorry, no, just thinking about loud. Aww.
Oh,
Hey, you're that guy who helped liberate Calaglia. That was impressive stuff, what you did. I wonder what all the people I read it on are going to do to me. Drive me out of here? Maybe even lynch me? Lynch me? Wouldn't blame them after everything I've done.
Hmm?
I thought you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, well, they died. What the hell was I thinking back then? What you did might have been wrong, but you're still alive. And as long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. So you're telling me to start living for others now? Not just my parents? Easy for you to say, you're a big hero. Well, you know, like if it was easy to be a hero, everyone would do that, but it's not like heroes are born, they're forged. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what I'd do in your shoes. Be glad you're not. So, what is it you're going to do now instead? We're going to liberate Dana, so that nobody like you has to make those sorts of hard choices ever again. Yeah, that's about what I expected to hear. There's no way anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor like me. But I have to do something. I think that's something that was always very interesting about Dragon Ball to me, is that there are people that did very horrible things.
よろしくな、みんな。
よろしく。
You see, I told you they have something going on. He was like, oh, thank you for having me around. And she was telling him, yeah, we love to.
俺はアルフェについていくって決めたんだ。
I tell you, there's something. There is a spark. I could feel it. And now I've lost my point. But you know what? Maybe it wasn't that important anyway. Well, sorry to break it to you, but he's not doing good. Shall I leave, actually? No, I think I'm going to have a... Excuse me. I'm going to have another look around before actually leaving the city. There you go. What are you telling? The Lord is dead. The Silver Swords did him in? Don't know. Hard to believe, but compared to the way the sky is, I'll believe anything. I kind of don't like the invisible wall some characters create when you talk to them. Maybe now I won't have to live in constant fear. Well, that was very upfront. I didn't think I'd live to see the day. The legends don't do it justice. Wish my friend could have seen the sky. Where's the Snake-Eyed's remnants? Not that I can see. They've gone to ground. After everything they've put her through, I'm not cutting Danans or Raynans any slack. Damn right, I don't care if they're buried in the snow, I'll find them. Look who's cocky now. We just can't let the snitches that helped the Snake Eyes off scot-free, right? But the Silverswoods insisted on no revenge. Said we should sit tight until there's a proper system for accountability in place. We all know the rats will all have gone to ground by then. I agree with the no revenge thing though. I've had enough of backstabbing. Yeah, I mean, that's very difficult. I don't know if I could just simply forgive people like that, but honestly, if you would start and run around and kill everyone who ever snitched on them, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be any good. I mean, you would just continue what had been in place before. And wow, this looks really lively. You know, after what happened, I never thought we'd get to go drinking together ever again. You're telling me it still doesn't feel real that I'm out. I know that feeling. Like when the first quarantine ended, I kind of felt like, outside? What is this outside? You can't ever just be happy in the moment. You never know who among your friends might be reporting to the Snake Eyes behind your back. It's scary to think that about people, you know, but it's so true. Trusting people is always very scary, not gonna lie. Because by trusting people, you give them power. And it's scary to have people in your life that have so much power over you. Even when sometimes, you know, you cannot help yourself. And that's too bad. Can't enhance anything. Don't want to create something new though, I think. Don't have anything interesting for you. Craft liquid. Yeah, there you go. That's worse than what he already has. Okay. What are you done here? Oh yeah. Oh, did I move the camera? Okay. I think that's better. Might have been touching the desk a little bit. Sometimes that moves the camera too. I was inspired by Saphir's words. I wish I could be like him. This from a guy who whines day in and day out about your rural labor. Can people like us really start over though? He sat to listen to your own heart. Yeah, sure he did. I like the sounds of woodworking in the background. I kind of like to listen to stuff like that. Who knew it would be so liberating to not have to live in fear of eyes on you? No kidding. It's like the darkest of the sky casts a pall over our own hearts. None of this would be possible if not for the people who risked their lives fighting the Raynans for us. My gosh, everything is so lively now. There are so many people out. My life's been one miserable mess of getting reported and threatened and sentenced to hard labor. But now, for the first time, I'm glad to be alive. I know what you mean. I was ready to give up on life when my friend sold me out. Never thought I'd see this day come. I wonder what hurts the most. The fact that you have been reported, or the fact that and what's going to happen to you, or the fact that you have put your trust in someone who was using you and was selling you out. must have been terrible. Oh man. Oh kids, hi. The man that in that broadcast said to ask yourself what you want to protect. Was I wrong all this time? Let's start over. It's not too late, right? Hello? You're like 5. You have all the time in the world to figure out what you want in life. Hell, like you don't have to know what you want to do with your life when you're like, I don't know, 16 or anything. Oh gosh, they have their father back. I thought my bakery was gone and buried. So to see my little girls keep it up this whole time, well, it brings me to tears just thinking about it. Makes it hard to net eat my bread, but oh well, it's worth it. Step right up. We've got that super special yummy bread up for grabs. You're not gonna miss out on this stuff. Plus, we've also got bread that me and my sister needed too. You girls are strong. I've gotta hand it to my dad. He's back to work even after coming home from the floodlights. He makes me proud to be his son. Wow. Must be an amazing feeling. I'm so glad those girls got to reunite with their father. If he hadn't made it, it would have just broken my heart. Mine too. When I saw this, that made me really emotional. Seeing those little girls fight so hard. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll throw in a little extra for always being such a good customer, ma'am. Oh, thank you. I'll be back again soon. Everything is so much better now. Welcome to the Silverswoods. You're always welcome here. Thanks. And it's good to know that everything is in better hands now.
困っている人がいるみたい。
よし、話を聞いてみよう。
Oh. In fact, really, there is a side quest. What do you have? Oh, it's you guys again. Thanks again for all your help earlier. Don't mention it. How's the rebuilding process coming along? I won't pretend it's going perfectly, but we're getting by all right. Right now, we're in the middle of trying to get all the folks who were held by the Snake Eyes back home. The problem, as always, is the Zoigles. They make it hard to go most anywhere. If we could clear out just a small handful more of them, I think we could manage. But how? Hey, Elfin, you think we can take time out to lend those guys a hand? With the Zoigles, you mean? I don't expect it to make things even between me and them, but I still want to do something to help. We'll handle it.
わかった。
Sure, sounds like a job that's right up our alley. Let's help them out, Law. Where do you want us to go, Bregan? Glad to have you on board. I need you to head for Niviria snow plains. If you can clear some Zoigles out there, you'd be doing us a solid. The sooner that area is safe to traverse, the sooner we can get people home. Thanks, you two. Yes, we will do that. Okay, I will. But first off, I'll just gonna talk to everyone real quick, just to have it. I don't know if that makes any difference. And I'm not reading everyone because a lot of them are pretty much the same. I'm just rushing through the text. But I think I'm going to read out the most interesting ones. At some point, I need to find out where all the olds are. Like, you know, everyone is telling us they're very grateful and how disappointed they are in Manic. But I told you that he looks evil. The moment I saw him, I knew there was something going wrong with him. I knew it. But also, when we left off with Sephir, I also said that I knew that he was going to die. But I'm very sad that I was wrong, that I was right with that. I wish I was wrong. Brother, are you sure you don't want to go back to work? Yeah, I quit. I'm staying with you from now on. If I never work at that job again, it'll be... Never mind. I don't know what he's working, or what he was working, but I'm glad that he is, that he's back home. Did we ever go this way? Probably not when there's still stuff like this hanging, lying around. Hell, like, the city looks much bigger to me now. Hey sis, I want to go on a walk with Mommy and Daddy when they get back. Walking in the sun is so much fun. Yes, when they get back, yes. Well, actually, I don't really have to go there. I just came from there, I think. I've been there everywhere. Hi guys. Looks like our days of guarding the hidden passageways are over. I don't need to take this way anymore, right? Everything looks so different now, but I can't really put my finger on it. I just don't know, but for some reason I kind of feel like the architecture was different a while back. Yeah. Let's fast travel there. Yeah, let's fast travel there. I think that was the door that would... main door that will lead outside. Which I have not activated yet. Oh, orientation is so difficult. It's so hard to just find out how to get from A to B. Let's get me some lettuce. It's still a little bit too cold for lettuce, tomatoes, and apples, though. Especially tomatoes. If I had learned anything in any farming game that I've played, and I have played plenty, and I hope that I can play another one very soon, too. I'm looking forward to Coral Town, the predecessor to Stardew Valley, I hope. Like, I feel like Stardew Valley for the longest time is and has been the best farming game that you can play, and I really, really like Stardew Valley, not gonna lie. But I also have to say that I kind of feel like I would enjoy something that had so much soul and so much nice energy inside, like Stardew Valley has, but better graphics. Or another graphic style. I mean, the graphics from Stardew Valley are nice. It's just the graphic style that I'm a little bit tired of. When I first saw it, I thought they were lovely, and I still think they are, but I got a little tired of it. I would enjoy to see something different now, I think. Wow, that was so easy. I'm blasting through those guys. Loopers, that's how they're called. I have never paid attention to their names for some reason. For me, they were just tentacle monsters, and I didn't really care what their real name were. The Dragon Storm is cool, but it's also not that neat to build up a good combo. Because he has this move at the end, he kind of breaks his combo with that. Okay, can actually use the fast travel feature.
風に乗ってひとっ飛びだったらよかったのに。
Okay, I think that was all we had to do in this town. I think we can continue with our main journey now. That's pretty nice. How are things going with those Zargles out in the Neveria snow plains? Making progress? Better than that. We got rid of all of them all for you. The area should be safe for a while. Damn, nice job. That should make it a lot easier for folks to return to their homes. Much appreciated. Do you think things are going to be okay for those people once they're back? I mean, think about it. Anybody who got arrested has to realize someone reported them. We've made it clear that the slate is wiped clean. Retribution is forbidden. You can't really expect people to just... I know, a rule isn't going to be enough. Trust me, I'm not naive. But we all have to face each other and confront our past as best as we can before we move on. Yeah, I guess you can't pretend like nothing ever happened. Yeah, but what can you do? You have to do something. Oh, he has another quest. There's a lot to do, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Bregan, is there anything else I can do to help around here? You bet. Could I ask you to go around and survey some folks? What kind of survey? We need to gather a lot of different opinions on how to make this town a better place to live. But I guess because of the constant surveillance we were all under, people have yet to find their voices. So to find out what's on people's minds, you think going to them and ask them straight up is your best bet? Exactly. Can I count you in? Sure, I'll pitch in. Yeah, I think I can handle that. I'm used to going around and talking to people. You don't mind, do you, Alphen?
Yes.
By all means, let's get straight to work. Great, thanks you two. Then, for starters, let's have you ask a handful of people around town and see how that goes. Okay. That reminds me, there is this one guy in the other town that we had to give some fashion advice to. I wonder if he has changed clothes already. And if I should go back. I guess not. I think the story will lead me back at some point. And I think I'm waiting until that happens. Hello. Hello, lady. Mind if I ask for your opinion real quick? Well, if you're out gathering opinions from townspeople, I've got something for you to pass on to them silver swords. Tell them to let us merchants start trending freely already. The bright eyes are gone, so I don't see what the holdup is. I mean, between you and me, our neighboring realm, Calaglia, they say that they got liberated shortly before we did, right? So while we are over here freezing our butts off, waiting for things to open up, they could already be well underway developing their trade. Make sure you tell them that. I don't want us getting left behind by the competition. That's good thinking. Economy is very important. I mean, when you think about it, in the end, economy influences a lot of people's lives. With a good economy, I'm sure that a lot of new people will find jobs, and good jobs mean they can buy stuff. When they buy stuff, that means merchants are getting better. That might offer even more jobs. You know? It just needs a little push sometimes. Or maybe I'm making things too easy, who knows? It's not like I'm really knowledgeable about that.
Mm-hmm.
What would I change about Chrysolden, you ask? Well, there's one thing that comes to mind. The execution platform in the central plaza. You should really prioritize getting rid of that. Every time I come across that thing, I can feel myself tense up. You understand why, right? Just looking at it puts me on edge. Yeah, I think I would feel the same way. Let's see if there are more people to talk to. After this, I'll need some stretchy stretches. You're asking people what they want out of Chrysolden, and it can be anything at all? Well, in that case, there's that whole underground prison system beneath Gennibel's old manor, remember? I was locked up in there. I don't care what you do to get rid of it. Bury it, blow it up, whatever. Just make sure that place can never be used as a prison again. Oh, those traumatized people. There's so many traumatized people. Oh, we ask everyone. Okay, then let me fast travel. Because then we have only one loading screen and not two. Oh, I think I need a stretchy stretch right about now. Okay. Okay. Ready. There. I have done the survey. I see. So people want the execution platform gone. I definitely can't blame them for that. The merchants got a good point too. We should definitely prioritize that as well. The problem is what to do about that underground prison complex. Believe me when I say I want that place sealed off as much as anyone, but there's a lingering resident there making things difficult. Are you talking about a Zorgel? Yep. It's locked up inside a cell, at least, but everybody's too afraid to go inside the prison with it around. So, if we get rid of it, then problem solved, right? You do that for us? I'd feel bad always asking you folks for so many tough favors. Here are the keys to the cell. That thing is big and nasty, though, even by Zorgel standards. So watch yourself in there. Welcome back, Nido! And thank you. Nice to have you back. We did some roaming around the city. Now that the city is liberated, everything is so upbeat. I really enjoy running around the city for the first time. I think I've never enjoyed it as much ever. And now we might have our last task for today at hand. There is this one Zorgel that is imprisoned, and the guy wants us to destroy it. I'm not sure if we're powerful enough to do that yet, because it seems to be some of those super special ones, but I have an idea how to get around it. Did you avenge his death? I did. I killed the Lord. I have not shown any mercy. Because he did not show any mercy to my people as well. And he is gone for good. But I did not destroy the entire city. Even though I would have enjoyed doing that, there are still a lot of innocent people living in the city that wants to rebuild it, so it wouldn't be very wise to destroy the city. And I like what they do with what they have at the moment, so I'm very thankful that they're using the chance that they are given. Okay, question is though, how did I get into the cellar where the Zoil was imprisoned again? I don't quite remember. I think it was that way. I think. I mean, underground prison sounds about right. Yeah, look. That's where he is. Who are you, though? Didn't expect a person to be here. What do you guys want? Did you come here to take me away? No. You were here to shut down and steal off this prison complex once and for all. You want to get rid of this place? You mean I have to leave here? Are you telling me you're here because you want to be? You were a snitch, weren't you? Oh, I can't tell just from the way this guy is acting. You're afraid of someone you read it on getting payback, so you decided to hide here and lay low, didn't you? I only turned them in because they did the same thing to me. It was self-defense. I shouldn't be punished for that, should I? We were all under that kind of pressure. If you talk to them, maybe you'll be able to come to an understanding. Hell no! I can't just hand myself to them on a plate. They'd kill me as soon as spit on me. What are you going to do then? You can't hide forever. If I can't stay here, I'll find another place to hide. Like the underground waterway. I bet that might work. With someone so determined to keep running, I don't see why you don't just get out of Chrysolodon. I have no idea how to pronounce the city name, I'm sorry. Because no village will take in a total stranger like me. Plus, it's so cold outside the capital. There's no way I could survive. Oh, don't worry, Nito. You don't have to be sorry for that. I'm glad that you sticked around every now and then. I enjoyed your company whenever you were part of the stream. It's absolutely okay. Besides, the game sometimes is so intense that sometimes I think it's hard to get real chit-chatting going. So, no worries. So you're gonna just spend the rest of your life hiding in fear underground. What kind of way to live is that? Shut up, kid. Why would you care so much about a scumbag like me who lives my life? You know, I'm not sure why, but I think if you can find a way to start over, you'll feel a lot better about it. You make it sound so damn easy. Well, it ain't. You remind me of that older guy they broadcasted getting executed. He talked a lot like you. That's a compliment. I remember him urging people not to be like him, to turn themselves around while they had time. I wouldn't be in this mess if I could. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose, he said. Then hold on to it and never let go. Damn it. Why'd you have to go and sound like that rabble? Now I have to get my sorry ass moving again. Then if I go meet the person I snitched on and apologize, you really think I can start over? Yeah, if you're really sincere about it. Alright, I'm gonna trust you, stranger. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Wow. Yeah, Saphir really had a way with words. I mean, it's worth every person he reached out to. Even if it might just be this one person that already is changed, right? Hang on. It was that way, right? Yeah. Ooh, This is going to be tough. This looks like the cell. Oh really? What made you think that? Maybe the giant Zeugel in there? That is glowing in all kinds of colors? Once we open it, we're in for a fight. Are we ready? I would like to save beforehand. Real quick. Just to be sure. And because I'm a coward. Okay. Now I think I'm ready. Okay. Come on. Okay. Come and get me. Yes. Okay, I already see his weakness. It's on the right side. My right side. His claw. Okay. It's not so easy to get though. Okay. Okay, break his armor. Shoot right after, and then Ringwell can come in too. Didn't manage to get the chain long enough though. It's okay. I'm still learning his movement patterns, which is very necessary because close up, he's pretty intense. And I was a little bit too aggressive here. There we go. I think I don't get too much going with the flying attacks. I think I should stay on the ground a little bit more. He's walking too much. He's jumping too much. But it's a good way to get away from him. Break his armor. And I got it. Okay. That was nice. That did quite a lot of damage. Oh, if only I had a few more attacks to spare. Okay, good. That was good timing. Ooh, that was not so good timing though. Oh, no, I should have stayed. Don't stand still. Don't stand still. Okay. No, I got time. Ooh, Shio, I could really use some healing. Thank you. You could actually use some healing yourself too. There we go. Nice. Okay, good. Very well. He's on the ground. Get out, get out, get out. Okay. Ooh. Oh, nice. She's in overload in over limit. Nice. Shio, get it going. Well done, guys. Core break. Nice. Now he's on the ground. If only I had some more attacks going for me, but unfortunately no one is charged up. But you just never know when the core is actually going to break. He jumped again. Oh, that could have done so much more damage. Okay, we need some apple gel on Law and some orange gel for everyone else. Okay, I will go for the orange gel instead of healing me. Yes, because I was hoping that she almost heal me. She was going to heal me anyway. Ooh. Come on, you're very close. No, I didn't see if I got the timing right. Unfortunately, everything was white. Oh, Lori's not doing good. And Xion isn't doing so well either. I think we can... We do not need another orange gel. I think we can make it. Come on, stay cautious. Works quite well. I'm happy. I could have been a little bit more defensive, but okay. A magical flower that gains the owner. Plus... Ooh. Nice. And a small key. Looks like it can operate something. Astral flowers. You can obtain astral flowers from powerful foes. Astral flowers raise your maximum CP. Nice. Giant Zeugles. Giant Zeugles roam around certain areas. They are very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them. Nice. I'm very happy. That's the first giant one that we defeated. That's pretty cool. That's... I think if we would go back now to the other area, we would be able to defeat the other ones now too. But I kind of don't want to go back quite yet. And not to die. The stream is coming closer and closer to its end, so I don't really feel like starting anything right now. Look. Oh, that's a nice touch. The armor is now gone as well. Pretty cool. Pretty neat that I thought of that. I wonder if the key that I found can operate this. Haha! It does. What is this? Lucky badge. A bracelet that increases the chance of enemies dropping items. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I can put that to good use. Yeah. It's not the most important things for me. Oh, King Krabs, Alex, how? How is it going? How's your stream been? Hi. Holy shoot. I was not expecting you guys to rate me. How is your stream been? Hell, wow. I'm really overwhelmed. Oh my god, and a new follow right away. Hey, thank you very much. Pro Joe or Pre Joe? Can I just shorten it to Joe? Is that okay with you? And hi, Oatman Root Beer. I haven't seen you in a while. How are things going? Hi, Funny Red Man Curses me as always. Oh no! Oh no, poor you. Did you do good though?
敵の気配はないな。
You get that all the time. Oh no. 'Cause your username is pretty hard to pronounce, not gonna lie. I didn't know what to do with the PR part of your name. No, not really. But have fun. That's the most important thing, my friend. As long as you had fun. That's the most important. Pretty nice. Cool. We had a very... How's the race going? We had a lot of drama today. Unfortunately, our friend and the leader of the rebellion has died. And that was a very emotional moment for all of us, really. On the other hand, though, we avenged his death. We have freed the entire city. The city is now finally free, and they're seeing the light of the day the first time in like 300 years. This is amazing. And we have defeated our first giant as well. He was always my favorite character. Yeah, you weren't on my stream before. Funny enough, I said the first time that I've met this guy, I said to my audience, I bet he's going to die in this story because he was just too perfect of a character. He was not seeking revenge. He had his anger under full control all the time, and he was just overall super likable. And that's exactly why I thought that he was going to die very soon, and I was super, super sad. But his son is now joining our team, and he's doing loads of progress, not gonna lie. Miss Rookbear, you're okay. That is very nice to hear. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm good too. I think you're coming close to where I am. Oh, really? Oh, that's good. I have not played as much as I wanted to, but I enjoy every minute. I like your flower. Thank you very much. Oh wait, the wrong way. Yeah, I kind of forget that the camera is inverted on this one. I like that one too. I found a way to attach it to my headphones. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't call it nice call, but okay. I think it was very obvious. He's absolutely right. It was very obvious. It's always the nice characters and the comic relief characters that get hurt the most and as first. Anyway, let's report that we have in fact defeated the giant creature. So there was an informant hiding out there, huh? I have to imagine there wasn't a single soul in the city who didn't hear Zephyr's words that day. I think you're right, and that people have taken them to heart and started to change, slowly but surely. As a rule of thumb, if I like a character, they die. Oh no! What does that mean? What does that mean for me? Do I have to die now? Oh no, how tragic. How tragic. Oh no! Wizuko death confirmed. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, it has to be this way. Oh no! Why are you breaking this to me like this? Do you not have a heart, Alex? Oh no, and there was I yesterday, being in a stream from Big Bovie, and calling you the nicest person I know, and now you're telling me that I'm going to die like this? Oof. What a heartbreak. Christ in One Piece. Not gonna lie, One Piece has a way of making their characters die in the most heartfelt way. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, we might still have to be cautious right now. It's a new era for this realm, and we're still in its infancy. But that change is real, and it's taking place little by little. Yeah, I guess what my dad said really saved that guy's soul, in a sense.
Nah.
Maybe you're pressing him in what made him remember in the first place. You deserve a lot of credit too, Law. Aww. Thanks, Elfin. Anyway, with that Zoigle gone, we can now finally seal off that prison. Thank you all again so much for taking this whole thing making this whole thing possible. Yes! Nice! That was quite a lot of money. More often than not, they don't even stay dead unless it's
困ってい
backstory.
る人がいるかもね。
He has another quest for me? Well, at some point, you must really get a grip of yourself. You can't be relying on me all the time, can you? Oh my god, Tails! Yes! I was so excited for this game. I haven't been like more excited for any game in months. It's amazing. I really love Tales of Arise. With Zephyr, actually, I was so sure that we would have saved him, and then this backstabbing thing happened. That was really a roller coaster of emotions. First I was sad, then I was happy that we could save him, but then I was sad again because in the end we couldn't. I've been having so much fun with that. Lemons, really, I can understand that. This game is like a power fantasy to me. The fighting system is great. The story is really intriguing. I enjoy this game a lot. It's funny, I don't enjoy it much at all, but it's cool that different people like it and others don't. That's also very true. You know, like, everyone has different tastes, and I think it's okay not to like the game, but I really enjoy that. It's so anime. It is, right? But I think that's always something that was a little bit different to the Tales series. The Tales series has always been a little bit more anime than the Final Fantasy one. But let's skip through this dialogue real quick. Regan? Oh, it's you folks. Judging from that look, Regan, I'm guessing something else has got your goat. By the way, the guys you're seeing right now, so the left one being Law and the right one being Rinwell, I kind of ship them. I have not really a real reason to do that, but I kind of feel like they would match. And I kind of feel like they have a spark. Law is the best, my man. Yeah, he is. He's making so much progress. Judging from that look, Regan, I'm guessing something else has got your goat. Is it that obvious? One thing after another keeps popping up around here. Say, do you guys know about Ulven Grotto? That's the cave system connecting Calaglia and Sleedia? I still have not figured out how to pronounce that. Right. Well, the merchants in Xloden want to use it to travel back and forth. To start trading with Calaglia, I'm guessing. They must be pretty wrecked if they want to make that trip. For one thing, there's plenty Zeugels inside there. I'm not sure they thought this one through. Well, run-of-the-mill Zeugels are a nuisance, alright, but apparently there's a giant one causing all kinds of hell. I'm trying to put together a hunting party, but the merchants are getting impatient and planning on getting it alone. Huh. I know that look in your eyes, Mr. Huh. You want us to go and take care of it ourselves. You said it yourself. It's too dangerous for them to use it right now. I guess I did say that. Well, no use arguing here. Regan, always done right by me in the past. I owe him. Awesome! So you'll do it then. Thanks, kid. Once we can freely navigate Ulven Grotto, that'll put our revival efforts into higher gear. Man, I've been reading too much. I am not good at reading at all anymore. Cislodia? That's how it's pronounced, according to the English dub. Yeah, I have not listened to the English dub. Maybe. When I started the Japanese one, I was like, oh yeah, that way I can practice my Japanese a little bit while also playing. That would be a great idea. But they pronounce it so different. And I have no idea how I'm supposed to pronounce it like they do. And they definitely do not say Cislodia. Cislodia? Well, there are kind of different interpretations Anyway, okay. What Sam said, but with an A instead of an I am very bad at explaining words, lol. Well, don't worry, I think I got the idea. That helped me actually a lot. Thank you. Thanks a lot. The voice actors are good, but the direction is oddly off. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't pick the Japanese one because I thought it was superior. I just wanted to, well, practice my my Japanese skills a little bit while also playing. I didn't know that the English voice acting was a little bit off. Okay, I'm going just to rest a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I have basically no idea what this game even is. Really? You've never even heard of it? Well, it is pretty new. I can understand that much. But if you are into JRPGs, I would highly, highly recommend giving it a closer look. Because I think if you are into JRPGs, you would definitely enjoy this one. It's really, really fun. The story, so far, is absolutely great. The characters are very lovable. And we are going to fight pretty soon, so I can show you a little bit on how the fighting system works. And honestly, the fighting system is amazing. I feel so powerful whenever I use it. It's really amazing. There we go. Yeah, let's fight a little bit so that you can see a little bit of the fighting. It's a little bit fast-paced, but I think it's pulled off pretty neat. Nice, pretty cool one. Woo! All I know is that Alex wants Lloyd in Smash. Oh yeah, that would actually be pretty cool. I would love Lloyd to be in Smash. Lloyd is the protagonist of Tales of Symphonia, and in my opinion, Tales of Symphonia is the best Tales of game I have ever played so far. And I love Lloyd. He has a great character. He plays off with Colette very well. I enjoy that a lot. Nice! Tales of Symphonia is the best JRPG I've ever played so far, not gonna lie. Yeah, I can totally agree to that. Honestly, it's really just amazing. The story, the gameplay, everything fits together so nicely. It's so close to perfection. I have never played anything like it ever before, and never again. Which dev is it? Namco? Yeah, Bandai Namco is it. I always get them, Namco and Capcom, confused. Oh, Konami. See? Konami? Wait. No. I kind of get them all confused as well. I see why you get them confused too. But when I think of Konami, I always think of like those rip-off sports games. Actually, I did not really need to have a rest. I just ate, but well, I was hoping that I might be. Elfin the Salesman. He's so. I kind of like how he is so overly enthusiastic about everything. Everyone has something to say. That's pretty neat. I think I'll go with Xion first because I ship them so hard.
Xion, 少しいいか?
休まないの?
Ooh, hang on.
少し話がしたいと思って。
話すことなんてないけど。
そうか。邪魔なら戻るよ。
別に邪魔とも言ってないわ。
ああ。
ごめんなさい。他人といることに慣れてないの。何を話したらいいのかもよくわからない。
別にそんな構えなくたって。そうだ。子供の頃の話とか。
ずっと茨があったから これといって。そういえば友達がいたわ。
友達？
古い人形よ。
ああ。
子供の頃の私にとってはそれが気兼ねなく触れ合えるただ一人の友達だったわ。着替えをさせたり食事の時に膝に置いたり、ずいぶん一緒に過ごしたわね。
でもいいか？
私が人形遊びをしていたのが意外？
そうじゃない。ただその人形誰がくれたのかと思って。
覚えてないわ。ずっと昔のことだし。
今はその人形はどこにあるんだ？
レネギスを離れるとき置いてかざるを得なかったの。残念だけど多分もう残ってないと思うわ。
Oh, I kind of... Oh, I'm closer to Shiono. That's good. Kind of want to know where the doll is now.
私はもう一食するから先に寝てて。
Okay, yeah, true. Konami and Metal Gear. But I didn't draw this connection. When I was younger, I did not play much of Metal Gear. I got into Metal Gear a lot later. I guess that's why I don't draw the connection there. But Castlevania, yes, absolutely yes. And my favorite one is actually Castlevania Lords of the Shadow. I enjoyed that one a lot. Castlevania 1, I can't believe you that it was so good, but I have never played it. I can't imagine that it was so hard to beat though. I'm looking forward to playing the Game Boy collection. Oh, is there a Castlevania 2 in there? I didn't know that. Is that a subplot I smell? Oh, I think so too. I bet we can find this doll at some point. I'm very, very sure of that. Huh, that's a different take. I love Rondo of Blood. I don't know who that is. Or maybe I don't remember. By the way, did any of you watch the Netflix series or show that was going around about Castlevania? I hear the first Castlevania was pretty different. Really? I mean, I know that they did change a lot. It changed, like Castlevania Lords of the Shadow, for example, is a real hack and slay in 3D, more like in the style of God of War, for example. It's very, yeah, it's very similar to that one. While the older Castlevania ones are, I would rather compare them to Metroid. I love the first 2 seasons personally. I hated the second, but I'm super critical. Honestly, I couldn't agree with you more. I loved the first season. The first season was amazing, but the second was so boring. Like, they introduced this new vampire lady character that was not playing a role in the first season at all. And all of a sudden, I felt like everything was all about her. Like, I didn't care for her. There were so many interesting things going on with the main group. Why would I care for her? And I was originally watching this show with my best friend. And we would usually just watch that together, but he also agreed with me that this was just too boring. That was just too boring. We couldn't stand through the second season. They do call the genre Metroidvania after all. Really? I didn't know, if I'm being honest. I thought the genre was called something like, it was something with shoot and go or something. I don't know how it's called in English. I thought that was the official name, but might have been just a German thing. You know, sometimes German words sound very English, and then you get confused if they are also used in English-speaking countries as well. I liked second season when... Oh, come on! Give a spoiler warning! I did not watch it. Well, I didn't plan on watching it anyway, so it's okay, don't worry, but still. Season 3 and 4 were garbage. I did not even realize there was a third and fourth. After the disaster that the second season was for me, the entire show was dead to me. There's 4 seasons, really? Yes, Run and Gun was what I was thinking of. Thank you. Root beer, you really know what's up. And I definitely have some of that. But calling me Troy just to run and gun doesn't really paint the whole picture. Yeah, okay. When I think of run and guns like Cuphead, for example, I see what you mean. But I personally, since I'm not good in any sort of jump and run featuring games, I cannot really appreciate Detroit for what it really is, I think. I have never really played it. I'm just not really capable of games like that. Like, I've played Omno on the channel once, and that was a little embarrassing at times. And I definitely have some of that. Oh, we just had that, sorry. Sorry. Like a broken record. Just repeating things now. Oh, that must be so cold. Anyway, I have to go make dins. You're getting into spoiler territory for me, so I'm going to head off. Okay, no problem at all. It was very, very nice to have you around. Thanks for raiding, and have a nice dinner and a very nice evening. I'm not going to stream for long anyway today. Or much longer. Your mom is better at Metroid than me? Holy shit, your mom is badass. That is pretty cool. Okay, just turn around. Chat to you soon. Yeah, I hope so. See you around. It's always great to have Alex around. Alex just gives off this very wholesome feeling, you know? It's just nice to have him around. Metroid Prime. I know from my father. My father is also a gamer, and he is a lot older than me. Obviously, since he is my father. I don't know why I had to point that out. Anyway, he played Metroid back when it was very, very new, and he always tells me how surprised he was when at the end of, I think it was Metroid 2, I think? I'm not entirely sure, don't take my word on that one. But it was some Metroid where you were playing the entire game, but you didn't know that Samus was a woman. And at the end of the game, you would find out that it was actually a woman in that suit all along. And he was super surprised. It wasn't so common back then to have female protagonists. Neato! Ooh, fresh haircut. Silky smooth. That's nice. I'm happy to hear that. I always think that when men get new haircuts, it's pretty funny because their hair feels so very different. Leave me some dignity, come on. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you. Let's just eat this. Whatever this is. I have no idea. Yeah, like, especially in the 80s. Yes, definitely. Oh no, can I not talk to the others now? Too bad. Oh, Xion came closer to the camp. That's very nice. I'm always very happy to see her getting closer to the group. She's always having her distance and, you know. I was looking like a shaggy dog. Oh, I don't think so. I have seen you a couple of days ago in the stream. You did not. Everything basically wanted to be Stallone, Schwarzenegger, or Kurt Russell. Yes. I mean, when you remember that the first few Metroid games came out around the same time we had games like Duke Nukem, the first Doom, you know? Like games that were so extremely overpowered with this one specific form of masculinity. It must have been a huge shock for a lot of people to see a woman in an action game beating ass. What a great empowerment, and I love Samus for that, honestly. I think Samus is a great role model, much like Tomb Raider. She is also like a big role model for me. She was a strong woman in a man's world. Pretty cool. Okay, we finally reached our destination, the Ulvan Grotto. And there is one big thing that we have to hunt down here. And I think this is going to be our last task for today. And then we have to talk about who we are going to raid next. Come on. Kinda don't know what is your weakness. Ooh, okay, I see. It's lightning. Who would have thought? I didn't play Tomb Raider, but my sister did. I didn't play Tomb Raider myself all that much, but when I was much younger, we had the tradition that my father would play Tomb Raider, and my brother and my mother and I, we would gather around the TV and watch my father play. Much like Splinter Cell. My father was very good at Splinter Cell, and we would every evening come together and watch my father play. I think that's what makes me so interested in streaming. It reminds me of those times when we were all coming together, just watching my father play. If I had to turn on her PlayStation, I was firmly glued to Spyro. Well, I can understand why. Spyro is a great game that really got better and better each time. Yes. I don't like those tentacle things, though. I think they're the most disgusting monsters there are. How do I have to go all the way around? Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh. Okay. But almost close enough. Come on. Yeah. I always love to see that. By the way, I've changed Shion's dress. In the game, you have different costumes for your characters, and she originally wears a white dress, but I've changed it to the black one, kind of because I thought it looked a lot cooler. Oh, that was not quite right. You see, I'm not good at anything that has jumping involved. I have no memories of even touching the other two Spyros, even though we owned them. Really? How could you do that, though? Were you so fixated on one game that you didn't give the others any chance? Hang on. Yes, I have to go that way. I want to fight them, though. No, leave me alone! No! Okay, they're gone. Yeah. I can run past you guys as well. Yeah, I think I have to fight them though. Okay. Me and my mom used to play Crash Bandicoot together. Oh, that's so cute! Crash Bandicoot is a cute game to play together. I think like, I feel the one-liners that they have are absolutely hilarious. They have a... oh, that was by accident. They have an amazing humor. I like Crash Bandicoot a lot, but I prefer to play it by myself because I really, really suck at everything that involves just the slightest bit of jumping. Okay, it's that way, right? Yes. Whee! Okay.
骨がありそうなやつじゃねえか。1対1の決闘か。やって。
Okay, let's save because I'm a coward and I don't know if I will survive this. And I have not died in this game yet. So... Okay. I didn't actually beat Spyro 1. I got stuck at the last boss and gave my save file to my brother. That being said, it was around the time we got a GameCube, an Xbox, and a Wii, and not too long after... Oh my god, those were amazing times. I feel like that was the time where there was an awesome game right around the corner, like every month. Oh no, he's casting something. He's casting something! Get away from him, you idiots! Steal it! Okay, perfect. Ooh, that was a good combo. Not gonna lie, it was good. Just a little bit more. That's actually getting quite easy. Okay, good timing. And another. Come on. I think that was my best fight. I have not missed any timing at all. I have dodged everything. That was really cool. I'm pretty proud of that one. Whew, okay. As a kid, I was the kind of Smash player who thought spamming Kirby's down special was the best way to play. All the time, while wondering how my brother was beating me without special moves. Yeah. I kind of was this kind of player when it comes to Pokemon for a very long time. Like, for the longest time, I did not understand what is the point of attacks that would not make it damage. Like, you know, all those moves that would lower the stats? Well, I did not understand them. Did I get an outfit? I don't understand. What did I get? I forgot the name of what I picked up. No. Attachments, maybe? Let me have a look in the inventory real quick. I want to know what we... There we go. Onyx mail. Huh. Do we not have anyone who can wear it? Oh, there it is. It's just trash is the thing. Well, okay, but we got it anyway. Pretty nice. Okay. But now I'm easily the best in my family. Well, it's great that you stick to your plan, you know? That's the most important thing. When you're bad at a game, you can always get better after all. And the fact that you stick to it and you went all the way to improve yourself says a lot about you. And even now, moves that lower the opponent's stats aren't really always considered worthwhile competitively because they can always switch. Yeah, but I have to admit, there was once when I was battling with a friend and I did... What is this move again? Called in English when the Pokemon attracts the opposite gender and makes them fall in love with them. I have won an entire match thanks to this alone. That was the only thing that worked, and his entire team was male, and I had this one female Pokemon, and he could not do anything about me while this Pokemon was on the field. And that was pretty cool. I was pretty proud that I could win like that. And looking back, attract, actually it's so easy. I was thinking about attract, but it sounded so easy, like, no, that can't be the translation, that's too easy. But sometimes it is, I guess. Sometimes I'm thinking too complicated, maybe. I don't know. Okay. But honestly, it was such a blast to have you. Honestly, Root Beer, you are amazing. Really, it's so good to talk to you. You know so much about games. It's amazing. It's always nice to have people in the chat that really know a lot about gaming and who are very into gaming as well. Because then you can get real good conversations going. That's really fun. But it's getting late over here, so I'm going to make dinner myself soon too. Don't worry, we already a good friend of mine who is also playing something very interesting today, and I think we should check him out because he is very lovely. He deserves a lot of love, and he just started his stream, so you can stick with him for a while, I'm pretty sure. So, enjoy your little break while I'll send you over there. And don't worry, I'll come with you, so you don't have to go alone. Don't you worry, I'll introduce you. Well, okay, see you in a second. Oh, and by the way, just in case I haven't stressed this enough, thank you all for your time and just sticking around, because it was really amazing. I have enjoyed your stay and the raid and everything. Honestly, I have enjoyed all of it. So yeah, I hope to see you soon too. And until then, have it good.